Good morning. You can hear me on my stream now, but I haven't transitioned yet. Mm-hmm. Okay, hold on. Now I transition, cause that I can't change the audio without doing that.
Okay. Me too
There we
then.
go. All right. Good morning, everyone. Good morning,
Yeah.
brushing teeth ASMR. Who's brushing their teeth? Hi, Pirata. Hi, Newbie.
Rams.
Hi, Eddie. Hi, Rams. Hi, Bashter. Hi, Acid. Momo already got all her hellos in. Oh my
Yeah, I did.
goodness. Hello,
Hi,
Hazel
everybody.
Coffo. Hello. Hi, Mr. Dudeman. Man, I'm so tired.
Yeah, this is gonna be an EP stream.
Yeah, we're
You're
EP.
fine, now.
Poor poor Momo hasn't been able to get any sleep, and
No.
I stayed up too late and had too many beers.
Oh no.
I had too many beers. I had a fun
Brain
night
rot
though.
today.
Oh yeah, it's also a holiday where I live right now, so I need to go to the store later and get burgers. Yeah, I had too many beers and wine.
I went to bed early, Rams, but I never slept. I got up
Yeah,
at like 1 because I gave up.
it's terrible.
Hi, Zingy.
Hi, Zingy. How are you? Good morning. Good morning. Good morning. People happy. Haha. Yeah, I stayed up super late with Zingy. We were doing fun things. Wait, that sounds wrong. We were, um, I don't know how to change that. Never mind. I'll just shut my mouth. Funky Maker, hello.
Hello.
Don't AO me. I'm not good with words sometimes, especially when I'm sleepy.
EP. Yeah, me too. Me too. There'll probably be some clippable moments. We'll see.
Couple moments. Huh?
Clippable.
Oh no, there's definitely gonna be some clippable moments. How are we
Mm-hmm.
doing? I'm doing well, Funky. Just a bit tired today, but I'm very happy to be here every Monday with Momo, getting a lovely
Yeah.
lesson. I think
I
I will.
have my second monster of the day as well. I
Oh my
rarely
gosh,
ever have more than once, but I feel
you
like I
haven't
need it
like
today.
slept in like 2 days, so
I know, yeah.
it's terrible.
I don't know, something is on my brain. I don't even know. Like, I don't feel particularly stressed, but when I go to lay down, I just
Hmm.
cannot. Moochie! Thank you so much for the
Hi.
raid.
Oh my
Welcome,
god.
raiders.
Hello. Hello. Welcome, Raiders. Can we also get a. I don't think I have any mods. I'll do a shout out for Muchi on my side too.
Oh, thank you. Hi. You're all done streaming?
Please go follow Muchi. I love it, Muchi. Thank you for the raid. Meow meow meow. Super talented artist and rigger. Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
I can't
Yeah,
hear
all
you, dude.
done.
You're all
Are
done?
you done working then? Or are you gonna keep working? Thank you so much for the follow.
Thank you for the
Tacoma
follow.
water
Yes, thank
pump
you for the follow,
gasket.
Takuma
What the
Mama.
heck?
What's
Z, this
a
is
water
Moochie.
pump
This is
gasket?
Moochie.
What kind of name is that?
I don't know.
I don't know either. What do you have selected? The teeth.
I got
Okay.
I got followed earlier today by someone who says they only follow bottoms, little bottoms or small bottoms or something.
Ayo,
Yeah,
hi.
spelled like that.
Bottom?
Hello. Yeah, I got followed by one of the bottom people.
On Twitter or
Oh, I only
Twitch?
follow cute bottoms on Twitch. On
Ay.
Twitch.
Ay.
Yeah,
That's so sweet.
it's funny. They followed everyone except for Fluffy.
Well,
Fluffy's not a bottom.
yeah. Well, she is a cutie, yeah. Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
I agree.
But thank you so much for the raid,
Yes.
Richie. I hope you have a good rest of your work day. I'm gonna get started here with elegance here. We're gonna be working on head angles. I'm so excited.
Thank you, babe, for the follow. Hello, Spoo. Hi, Spoo. Hello, love. Ali is total. It's totally a feral gremlin switch.
You know what? You know what I am? I'm a forest brat.
What's a
I'm a
forest?
forest
What does
brat.
that mean?
Okay, on my TikTok, I get sometimes like a bit of spicy content, okay? Because I'm on book talks a lot, so like they're very spicy over there. And uh there was this account that came across my page and it was called Forest Brat, and it's
Okay.
like a genre of brat, I suppose, where you're like very gremlin core energy. Hi
Oh,
Mookie. Yeah,
hi,
and I thought
Mookie.
it. I don't know. I definitely feel like I'm kind of gremlin-y. I mean, I know that I'm
Hmm.
also very calm and like chill, but I'm also very gremlin-y. So now I identify as a forest brat.
Oh, you thought I said smooth and you're like your cloud husband? Hi, Pastor. Hello. Thank you for gracing us with the elegance display of elegance and powerful feel and energy the elegance to allow us to pursue our week in the most elegant fashion of elegance possible.
Elegant, elegant, elegant,
Thank
elegant
you.
moose is on the loose.
I'm always at a meme.
No, Elliot Moose is like a kids TV show, and that's how the
Isn't
song goes.
isn't the Ellie
Goes.
the deer from like a how season? What is it called?
I'm not sure. I only
Hmm.
know Elliot Moose. It goes. Elliot Moose is on the loose. Elliot, 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 Elliot.
I've never heard that. Man, we are
But you can fit your
brainwashing
name in
today,
there
huh?
pretty good. Yeah.
We are brainwashing. Oh
I'm
my.
losing my mind.
I'm
No,
losing
but
my mind. Oh my
thank you so much
god.
for the raid.
Thank you,
Again.
Blue. Got some red elegance. You're
Yeah.
bonking me, Rams. Why? Why? Why am I getting bonked? Who
That's a really
bonked
cute
me?
emote, though. Your bunky emote.
Oh
I like
yeah.
it.
It's from the
I like
one
this one
studio
for me.
that's big. I don't know.
The bunny's
Whoa.
pink.
Whoa. Oh my, that's now I see the forest brat coming out in you right now.
It's just a good emote. It's got a nice jiggle.
I'm not complaining.
Alright, let's get into this. If you're ready.
I am ready. I was just sipping some coffee.
Alright. So, to start with, we have to fill in the teeth.
Okay.
So if you go into your, like, you can select on your canvas where your mouth
Mm-hmm.
stuff is if you haven't.
Okay.
And then go into where it says open mouth. I already rearranged mine to make sure that this would work. So I'm just gonna have to guide you through on your screen.
Okay. Top. Open mouth.
Open mouth.
Okay.
Yep, down there. And you're gonna grab the inside and drag it up until it's in like the right spot for the amount that we rigged. So
Oh.
I believe that's
Okay.
underneath the bottom. Yeah. And then if you open bottom mouth in the open mouth one,
I see.
yeah, right there. And then if you go down until you see the top mouth and bottom mouth and open mouth, open both of those folders.
The okay. All three or just one or the two?
Sure, you can open all three. You need them anyway.
Okay.
And then you're gonna just grab the middle teeth and the fangs and the back teeth from
Middle
all of
teeth,
these.
fangs, and back teeth. Okay.
And drag that up into your inner mouth. And do the same thing with the bottom teeth.
Oh yes. Bottom fangs or just bottom?
All of them. And the middle teeth and the back teeth. Not the skin.
My bad.
Yeah. Perfect. And drag that up. And that goes underneath the top teeth. And then your tongue out as well. Your tongue out, though, goes above your bottom lip stuff. How do you see it?
Hello. Good morning. Hi, Lucian. How are you? Okay, okay, okay. Yeah.
Tongue out?
I think I did this wrong.
No, you
Oh,
did it
I
right. You
see.
did it right. Yeah, tongue out.
But I should I
You can
touch the
drag the whole
folder?
folder. Yeah,
Okay.
the folder.
This goes above the.
Bottom lips. Up, up, up. Yep, there. Perfect. This is all set up now. So all you have to do is select all of your inside mouth. Because we've already
Oh.
clipped it, if you did it with me at least. We just have to invert clip it, and it should fix everything that you see.
Okay.
So if you right click and hit select child objects,
Yes.
or manage child objects, and
Mm-hmm.
then thank you for the lurk, Rams. Have a good lurk.
Thank you.
Then select all. Oh, sorry, the other one. Enjoy your flower, Syphilis. Yep, that one. Yeah, perfect. And then you just have to deselect the folders.
That's
Yep,
right.
you remember. And then in the inspector window, so you have to click over, just hit invert. Oh, you didn't clip them. Oh, yeah,
No.
that's fine. Select the upper and lower lip masks.
Yes.
Not the teeth stuff, just the lip masks. And do the Control C, Control V into all of those pieces.
And the blue one, right? Or just the.
Let me double check.
It's so terrible. I have to use the colors.
Bottom invert mask. Yeah,
Okay.
so the green one, not the blue one.
Okay, okay.
So copy. And then go and select all of those things again and paste them in there and invert it. I wish you didn't select the folders. I think that's a little bit silly to
Oh,
have to
maybe they'll
deselect
put it
them
in
all,
an
but
update someday.
yeah. And then invert it. And it should go, fingers crossed. Works for us.
Yay!
Yeah, perfect.
I'm so happy.
And then,
Oh!
oh,
I accidentally clicked it with my thing on my laptop. What's it called? The mouse pad? The trackpad.
uh,
There we go.
so that we would mesh these, but I'm just gonna mesh them with you when we do the head angles for the inner mouth instead to save time.
Alright.
So now what we get to do is
Oh my gosh, your cat
reflect
is so
the,
cute.
pardon?
She looks so cute with her hair. Oh my
Oh
god.
yeah, she does look cute.
Oh, she looks so much cuter with hair. Oh,
We can turn off the hair though, and the
yeah.
cat and the mascot if it's on. Mine is.
Mine's
But
not.
we're gonna select the eye that we rigged and the brow that we rigged.
Mm-hmm.
You can do it in the deformer window. Because we'll be grabbing all of the warp deformers too. So you should be grabbing everything that's not the mouth, basically.
Yeah.
And then you right click, select child objects.
Perfect.
And then Control C,
Okay.
Control V.
Oh, we do Control V right on top?
Yep, we'll reflect it after.
Okay.
Is it? Then you just right click on the canvas. Anywhere. It doesn't matter where. Yep. Reflect at the bottom. And you're gonna want to also. No, that's good actually. We don't have to do anything else. Hit OK.
Oh.
And so usually what happens is it either reflects perfectly or it creates this rotation deformer on top of everything called
Yeah.
deformer of position adjusting.
Yeah.
So you're gonna want to select that.
Okay. Deformer position adjusting. Okay.
Yep. So select it.
Yes.
Just that one. Not
Yeah.
not everything.
Mm-hmm.
Yep. Oh, it's maybe not updated for me.
Oh.
Do you have it selected?
Uh-oh. His stream's not working. Hold on. My scuffness.
Oh, there
I'm just.
goes.
Yeah. Is it working now? I don't think it is.
It's just loading, yeah.
Ah.
Oh no.
Oh.
Trying to follow along and you can't grab and move your teeth around? That's probably a good thing. Probably don't try to move your teeth around. You're not a vampire after all.
Oh. I can't grab and move. Oh, you're trying to follow. Oh. Mm-mm. Let's try this again.
I can always watch your stream too, if that's better.
No, so the thing is, I'm streaming Discord too.
Oh, you need it for your stream. I
I
see,
need
I
it for
see.
my stream.
Oh, there it goes.
Heck yeah. Boom,
Okay,
baby, boom.
so with this selected, you're gonna click and hold shift and drag it until it covers the other eye. And if you get close, you can start using your arrow keys as well to kind of get the final spot in.
Okay. Okay. Shift.
Yep,
Ah.
that moves it in a straight line all the time if you click and shift. Looks good to me. And then what I want you to do is select the deformer position adjusting. Oh, whenever you're ready.
My perfectionism's kicking in. This is bothering me. Why is this eyelashes not lining up?
Maybe we accidentally warped their original position.
That's okay.
Yeah. But then I want you to select everything in there again. So in your deformer window, you right click the deformer position adjusting
And I
and
want to
hit
make sure
select
it's.
child objects.
There we go. Okay. Alright.
And then in your part window, make a folder and call this left eye and right. I spelled that wrong, but we won't worry about it. Just so it's organized, like the stuff
Yeah.
that we reflect,
I'm looking
because then we're gonna.
How do I make a new folder?
Oh, at the bottom and the right next to the garbage can.
Oh, I see. We're calling it left eye.
And brow, yeah. Or just left
Mm.
eye. It doesn't matter.
Boom. Excellent.
Perfect. And then you can drag it out of the eyebrow folder, just like right above it.
Mm-hmm.
And then what we want to do is turn off all of the other eye, like the one underneath, basically. Miko, no more.
No more. No, Miko. No, no, no. No, no,
So you
no.
can select if you can, but um kind of just have to figure out where the old stuff is, to be honest.
Got it.
Um,
I did
yeah.
the base iris was the red one, and then it's just the left folder. Yeah.
Yeah. And
Yippee!
then there should be a brow one as well that you have to turn off.
Oh. Okay.
eyebrow. Miko.
Oh, it's already hidden. Okay. I think I already hit it. What? Yeah, I already hit
Yeah.
mine. Mm-hmm.
For some reason, half my eye is turning off, which means that something is inside of one of the folders that I'm trying to edit here. I don't know if it's happening on yours. But you see how some of our eye is missing? When you turn off the left folder.
The makeup.
Yeah, there's some stuff that goes away. So, either it didn't reflect properly with everything,
Probably
if
not.
we missed something,
I think we missed
or
something.
it's in one of these folders. So let me click around and see.
I'm looking for it.
Yeah, me too. Let me know if you find it.
Is it weird
I
that
think
my
it.
eye also looks like it's. Maybe it's just because we're missing something. I think it's.
Yeah, we're
Mine
missing part of the
almost
lashes
looks like
too.
it's turned a bit. No, we are missing part of the side lash, yeah.
Yeah, that's
Huh?
what I'm trying to find. It's. I don't know why, because it reflected with it, but then for some reason it's gone. We might just have to reflect it again.
Okay, so.
Um,
Let's see.
because yeah, mine's in my left folder too, but if you click the stuff in the left folder, it's not meshed, which means it's not the right thing anyways, which means it probably didn't reflect to begin with.
Yeah. So we just
Yeah.
delete the folder and then redo?
The one called left eye and
Yeah,
brow, yeah.
delete that. Okay.
I will do it again.
Mm-hmm.
Um, Miko.
Meow meow.
Okay, I'm just gonna turn on my left eye again so I have something to line it up with. And I'm gonna. I mean, I feel like we selected everything, so I'm just gonna do the same thing again, I guess. I'm just gonna double check that there's lashes in here.
How did I flip again?
Oh, I see.
Oh.
Okay. What we have to do, for whatever reason, our side lashes are not attached to physics, so they didn't actually
Oh.
make it inside. Um,
Okay.
so what you can do is select, instead from shadow at the bottom in the parts window, all the way up to the right eyebrow warp, and that should do it.
Okay.
Or for you, it's backwards. So from where your eyebrow warp is selected in the parts window on the other side.
Yeah, hold on. Do I need to undo the deformer? Yeah, there we go. I had to undo my copy. Okay. So over here in the parts menu.
I think our stream might be frozen again.
Oh no.
Yeah.
Ah. Stinky. I don't know why it's doing that.
I'm not sure.
Hmm.
Okay, and load it. Okay. So from right inner, yeah, all the way down to where it says shadow, and it's like the under eye shadow. No, further down, like way down. Yeah, right there. You're gonna want to copy all of this instead. And make sure your folders, yeah, say yes to this. Because you want to copy what's inside the folders too. And then you can paste it after. And this should be everything now.
Now, do
And
I make
again,
a
we're
folder
gonna,
now or not yet?
pardon?
I don't make a folder yet, right?
You can if you want to. It doesn't matter which order you make the folder.
Okay. They're all in the deformer, so it's easy to keep track.
Yeah.
So then I click on it. Oh. Okay. And then reflect. And then.
You just drag it into place. If your brow is off, oh, your brow's not off, mine is. That's fine. I was just gonna say, if your brow's already off, you can know that it's in the right spot, because your lashes are also in the right spot. Like, it doesn't move, right? So that's how you'd know. But you got it.
Mm-hmm.
This time, if you turn off the left eye, it should all work. Hopefully.
I hope so. Fingers crossed.
Sometimes things don't copy inside of their folders, but the folders get copied, so you might have to like drag some things into the right folders again. But honestly, it doesn't look like you have the same issue that I had, so I think you're fine. Mine had all like the expressions on and stuff.
Yeah. I think I had turned them off previously. Uh-oh. I just did something. How did I just turn on all the expressions?
Yeah, because the folders. So you the same thing did happen. You just have to
Oh.
drag everything into the folders. They're mostly like pretty straightforward, like people wings are people wings, and so forth.
I don't think I got those.
Yeah, they're just below everything. So where your like hearts start.
Mm.
Oh, you don't have folders. Mine had folders.
Because I made a new folder. I didn't drag anything.
No, that's okay. Just throw everything from that heart eye in the full vampire black
Yeah.
all into a folder, and you can organize it when it matters later. So a little further down, so you get the full vampire in there, and then you can turn it off.
Save your fucking file. There we go.
Perfect. I'm still organizing my little. Does it look fine to you? Does it look correct?
I'm looking.
You can just delete the former position adjusting as long as you have it in the right spot.
Yeah, I'm trying to see. Oh,
Good night, Eddie. Thank you for being here.
Good night, Eddie. Thank you for coming and always being here for us. Is that the cat?
Hi, Tiki. Yeah, that's my cat. He's just being a bother.
It's funny. What a silly goose. Ow. Meow. So cute.
He's basically like growling, like he does like this thing in his throat, and I don't know, it's so weird. He does it when he's trying to get your attention because he got sick one time and he was like
Aww.
wheezing a lot, and now he'll like intentionally wheeze at you to make you think that
Aww.
he's like needing you. Yeah.
One of my
No, it's
cats
not cute.
does not shut up at the door. So
Oh yeah.
so he um would always meow outside my bedroom door and would not shut up because he wanted
Mhm.
inside, and I don't want the cat sleeping in my bed personally. So
Yeah.
he's not an outside indoor cat. And he's like has his own room and stuff, so he can like not bother me, cause he won't
Mhm.
shut up. And he outside the front door, he'll go like meow, 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 meow for like an hour straight. And
Oh my god.
it's like, yes, I can hear you. Please shut up respectfully. Thank you.
Did I show you the renaming menu yet? I think I might have when we did the eye, but I'm not sure.
No, maybe I don't remember.
Okay. Can you go to the keyboard shortcuts
Oh yes.
in File? Yep, keyboard shortcuts. And then go search, like, search. It's called search and replace. So, yeah, there. Oh, we did set it up. Okay.
Okay.
Because mine's on Control F2. So what we're going to do is select. You'll have to select things first. Yeah. So if you close everything in your deformer window, like with the arrow that's up top, yep, and grab the top right inner Y to base iris, like all of that, and then right click it and hit select child objects. So you select everything in it, and then open up that window. So Control F. You're gonna check the synchronize selection of canvas at the bottom. Kind of at the bottom. Yep, that one. And then also the distinction between capital and small letters. A little bit lower. Yeah. And then you're gonna, before replacement, put R, and after replacement, put L, capital letters. Yeah. And then hit replace. It's just like rename things for you.
That's so handy. What?
Yeah.
Huh.
It helps you keep things organized for sure.
I love this.
Mm-hmm. So, okay. After that, what we're gonna do is make some XY warp deformers. So if you close everything in your deformer window again, you're gonna select the brows. So that's brow, inner Y, R, and L, and make a new warp deformer and call this brow XY. And hit consider child keyforms. And then create it. Yep. And then we're gonna do the same thing with the latch one. So you're gonna call it Lash XY. Same thing again with the iris. I can't spell today. Okay. And then when you have those, you're going to select the iris XY and the lash XY and make another one with those two and call it IXY.
Oh, I missed it. Which one do I grab?
Base iris and lash XY.
Base
Both the
iris.
XYs you made for the eye.
Okay.
Yeah.
But not the brow.
No.
What did you name it?
IXY.
Oh.
Oh yeah, you don't want to select everything. You can only select the top ones.
I don't not me
I don't
too.
know when that happened, but yeah. Okay. And then because some of our things were not attached to physics, we're gonna have to go find them in this big list of things, basically, and put them in the right deformers.
Must
So
have
you can either
been
use
like
the
these
part
side
window
ones, right? Yeah.
or search for it, yeah. Up to you. But basically, you're gonna want to put them in the right spots. Which is a little annoying, but we'll get there. So there should be. You know what you could do to make it a little easier is you could delete that old left eye since we don't need it.
Yeah.
And then there will be less things that look like what you need. And just delete the whole thing. But there should be like a bottom eyeshadow. There should be this side lashes as well. You can leave the expressions out. They don't really matter right now. And then there should be like another thing called shadow. That goes with the eye line, basically. And all of these things you can just drag up until you get to lash brow, which should probably open automatically for you, but
Lash brow.
mm-hmm.
Okay.
It's just a warp deformer.
My blind.
It's inside of your eye XY and then your lash XY.
Which lash brow? This one. Okay. I see now.
And I think there might also be something called light, which is like the light at the top of the eye. You might have to select that too. But I think those are all the things aside from expressions, which you're just not going to worry about until the end.
How do I know if it's in there or not? Okay, it's in there.
Yeah.
Okay.
So those pieces, and then there's also the shadow at the top and the light. It's called light and it's called shadow. The light is like the one that's on the eye white, and then the shadow's the one that's at the crease of the eye. Yeah, there. Yeah, light. And then you can see shadows above the hearts right there. In your deformer window, you can see it. But you can also see it in your parts window. Right there. Yep. That shadow goes to the other eye, so you can leave it for now. And just drag these up to the same spot that you did before.
There are so many layers.
I know, yeah. Ellie is
Wow.
amazing.
Oh, hi, Damie. I also welcome in Espel. Hello. Vroom.
So many layers, yeah. We could even make a warp deformer with all the extra layers, so it's a little easier if you want.
Let's
Sometimes I do
see.
that. And just, yeah, right in lash brow. Yep, that one.
Now I gotta do it
And
for
now
the
you have to do the
other
same thing with
one.
the other eye. Yeah.
Yeah. Not a problem.
But then we're good to start moving on to the head, so we're almost there. Organization is super important when it comes to rigging V supermodels.
Oh, yeah. I know. It's a lot of work, but it's worth it.
I hope so.
But then you get these beautiful models.
Mm-hmm.
Don't light shiny need to go in there too? Oh, they are in there.
Yeah, they are. Because they
Never
were attached to
mind.
physics, so they've already got to work. There you go. Well, you can see them in your deformer window quite easily.
Oh.
See? And then the shadows at the very bottom there. And then the side is 1 and 2, and then the shadow right above it. Up, yep. And then the shadow. Perfect. Drag those. That's everything. And this goes into the other warp, so
Yes.
like the other eyes warp basically.
The top base one, I mean.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Perfect. Awesome. We did it.
Wonderful. Yippee.
So next thing we do is we mesh the head so that we can start deforming it. So if you just click anywhere on the skin, it'll drag you to the right spot. And
I'm missing my
then,
head.
yeah, there's a bald head for this one. So you can just turn it on the bald line. Yep. You can turn off the bang shadow, yeah. We're not even going to use that because I have a different method of doing bang shadows that is cleaner. So the bald is beneath that, yeah. Perfect. There's your full head. So what we're going to do to start with is do the face line, the top one. And you're going to select the mesh window and erase what's there.
Now doing like a other stuff. I'm like underfill method. Underfill.
Yeah, underfill's much nicer. This is an old model, so it was like before the underfill boom. You're gonna select the tool we use like on the eyelashes and stuff, the stroke mesh mapping at the end, yeah. And you're gonna do mirror editing, and you're gonna have to change the
1554.5.
yep. And then you change the number of vertices to 3. Scroll a little bit down. Yep. Okay, and then we can edit the rest after. So basically what you do is you start at the chin and you put a dot to the left of the mirror line. Or the right, sorry. I guess, or whatever side you want to do. And then you start adding more dots, going across the line basically, keeping the green dots that appear in the center. So you want the to be like framed basically. You have to just be careful how you click them because it needs to go like in a specific line.
Yeah.
Yeah. If you need to like edit it at any time to like increase the curve or whatever, just add another green dot wherever you need to. If you need to. You can also change the density of it and make it pretty dense because it needs to bend quite a bit. But remember that we really like perfect triangles. So try to
Yeah.
keep it at that. Mine went to 6 and I'm going to keep it at 10 for width. Doesn't need to be like absolutely on the line or anything, just vaguely in the right spot because you're going to be warping it anyways.
Yeah.
But you can be as perfectionist as you like because this is a really important mesh to make.
Mm-hmm.
I actually have started doing only auto meshing on my models since like BB, so not very
Really?
very old, but yeah, because all the best riggers that I know do it, and I'm like, huh,
Oh.
maybe there's something to it. So I'm gonna start doing it for the next few models,
Yeah.
just to see. Like, obviously, it's gonna take a lot more time, but
Oh no.
you can just hit Control Z and it'll come back to whatever was last. Yeah.
That's so funny.
It really doesn't like it. Yeah, you have to do it on the other side if you're trying to like
Mm-hmm.
edit the mesh. Do it on on the one you were doing the lines. And then for the chin piece, you just kind of want it to like vaguely touch in the middle one, not overlap because we're going to merge it after.
Oh.
So like something like this is fine.
Like that?
Sure. Yeah. I'm gonna merge my top and my bottom one, so yours is fine because you'll just draw a line instead.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
And if you like it, then you hit confirm stroke. And what you do is you grab the lasso tool. Oh no, in your mesh. Go back to your mesh editing, and then you go near your chin and the lasso tool, and you're gonna grab those two middle ones and make a circle around them,
Oh.
and then
There we go.
right click and hit merge vertices.
Ooh.
And that merges them. And in your case, I would just draw a line. Yep. And in my case, I'm going to lasso my top ones too. And just draw a line for my bottom one because that's what worked best to make it clean.
Beautiful.
And then, yeah, just fill in the bottom line. And then what you're going to do is take the lasso tool again and you're going to select the whole thing. And hit Control C.
Okay. Because we're gonna be putting this on the other bald line, huh?
Yeah, not the bald line, but the face skin.
Hmm.
So you can select the face skin and then again erase the outer part and then paste. And then what we're going to do is essentially the same method, but we're going to fill in the top.
Mm-hmm. Should I leave a gap here or overlap it?
You can leave a gap and we can merge and draw it in like we did before. Same thing without the top.
I see.
if yours lines up, like if you see how mine lines up, um, then I'm just gonna merge all of these. But yours is like the opposite way, so I would make them just like we did the chin.
Yeah.
I'm gonna keep going and merge mine, but you
Alright.
can continue with your line.
Thank you.
The one thing to remember when you're doing this one is if you merge this time, you have to do it on both sides. It's not gonna mirror it because
Mm.
you have to do it like I don't know. That's just how you do it.
Yeah.
Hi Becca. Yeah, elegant time. It's time to learn
Hello.
rigging.
I am here. Hee hee. That's my name. Don't wear it out.
The guy with the hot VTuber. Oh my goodness.
I made my model. Mm-hmm. So that's a very nice compliment. The cat.
I know. I'm sorry. He's
No,
the special
it's
guest
so
today.
funny. We'll need a cat cam.
He used to do this all day. Like, he used to scream, like, all day, every day. Thank God he doesn't do that
Oh.
anymore. He's just upset because my roommate did the food this morning and just gave them regular food and not wet food.
Oh.
Because he's running for work. And then I went straight into streaming before
Yeah.
I found out. So he's
Oh.
like, where is it?
Wait, it did do it on the other. No, it didn't. It did not. Whoops.
I want wet food. I deserve it. You actually want wet food? I don't know if
Oh
people would
my.
like cat food.
Have you ever read? There was this book. It was called uh, The Dog with the Biscuit or something. I don't know. It was something peculiar, and the boy ate the dog biscuits. Don't tell me she's also a rigger. I am learning to rig right now. Jin. Mm-hmm.
And then you grab your bullet line. Whenever you're done this, just hit check mark, and we're gonna do the same thing with the bullet line.
Okay.
And then again, copy the bullet line and do the bolt skin, and that's basically how you do this.
Copy the bolts. Okay.
Yeah, like when you do this, you're gonna copy this line before you exit
Mm-hmm.
and put it on the bolt skin, and
Okay.
then do the same thing.
Is there a reason why we don't do this to bold, like copy the base skin and then put this on the bold skin?
Because they don't really overlap. So like, if you look, like this line doesn't actually
I
really
see. Yeah.
connect. Yeah. Sometimes the art that you'll get for a bulb is different from this,
Why?
and it'll have like underfill and be very
Oh.
nice instead. But like I said, this is just an old model, so this was the current technique. This was an amazing model for its time.
That's true.
I've been having it for so long.
Mm-hmm.
I had a problem with the DOPs for a little bit. Was buying all of Nyx's adopts.
Oh my.
But yeah, I just think you know what you're doing, so I'm gonna keep meshing mine.
Mm-hmm.
If you need
I'm
help, you
just
let me know.
slower. Of course. Thank you, Sensei Momo.
You're welcome. You love the googly eyes? Yeah, I don't often get to use my model, so it's nice when it gets to come out and play.
He's a woman of many talents. Oh, you give me too much credit.
my bald skin, when you get to
Mm-hmm.
it, I'm actually not even gonna do the chin area. I'm gonna just do a straight line across
Oh,
because,
because there's no point.
yeah,
No.
it's just gonna be harder to manage, I
That'll
think.
just be
So
extra work.
basically, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
So you can feel free to do the same thing, or you can mesh it. It doesn't really matter what you do. Um,
No, I would follow you, my sensei.
just make sure that you mesh the corner nicely. Is probably the only important part there.
Mm.
Have a great lick. Good night.
Thank
Thank you
you
for
for the
hanging out so much
lick.
today, Baka. Yeah, hope you sleep well.
I know. Have a sweet, sweet dreams,
Oh,
Baka.
Brat, welcome. Enjoy your flower. Today we're teaching Elegant how to rig. We're on head angles.
Yeah. I need a big stretch. There I go. Bye, Harvey Tuber. Have sweet dreams. So silly. So silly.
I was recommending different riggers to Baka for their VTuber model today. They're the
Oh.
one that I posted in the commissions chat
I'll have to
earlier.
look. I haven't looked at all today.
It's a nice model. I think that they may be saving more for a specific rigger now. I think they decided, but uh,
Mmm.
it was very nice hearing all the compliments on the art that people were giving.
Is there a way to make this more straight or no?
You can like undo the line you did and just not add all the green dots. Just do like one straight shot, and that'll be straighter
Oh.
than adding the green dots. You can, yeah. There you go.
Why? Magic.
Mm-hmm. How are you doing today, Brad? Yeah, and I would just make that 2 triangles. Mm-hmm. Nice.
Mm-hmm.
When you finish this, you want to glue by selecting the line
Mm-hmm.
and then selecting the skin for both
Okay.
the bulb and the skin,
Okay.
like the main face. So you just do the lasso tool and select everything and glue. Just make sure you select the line first. And as per usual, you just make all the glue red. Um, yeah.
Uh-oh.
Yeah, because you hit auto connect, but there was a bunch of blue lines already connected. So what you can do is just erase them or undo it. Yeah. 2023 Elegant tried to help you. Maybe with your model design. I don't know.
I did?
You find secret DMs.
Huh? Huh? What I do? Are we looking at Discord? Huh? Oh. Oh, I did. Yes. Oh, yes. Oh. Yeah. How lovely.
You can also, oh, you can go back in for a second. One, because I think you forgot to connect one on the other side. Oh, you did. Oh, I wasn't even watching. Okay, but you can also add, I'll show you on mine. Like lines like this.
Oh. Oh. Okay.
Yeah, because if you, so if you imagine all of the blue lines as potential connectors, even if you don't connect them, where the blue lines are the connections anyways. So like, for example, if I move this, you can see the blue lines move too, even though they're
Yes.
not red, like they don't
Yes.
exist technically.
Mm-hmm.
So you want to make sure that your meshes stay cleaner like this, especially on the head. I did the same thing on the bottom face here. A little bit different, but basically I just try to make
Yes.
it so that they all connect to each other.
Does that look weird?
It'll be
I don't think
fine.
that's.
It's okay. It
Wait.
can be better if you want to redo it, redo it. Yeah.
There. I saw you do like a house.
Yeah.
Okay.
And then on the other face skin, you can do the same thing.
It's like a house, like a triangle, like a diamond.
Yeah, mine is kind of like a iceberg underwater on this one. I don't know. And then just up the middle. Yeah, perfect. This looks great.
Yippee!
Perfect.
Yippee! Alright. Now I
Okay.
need to glue.
Yeah, glue. So you're gonna select the black lines and then the connecting face skin to them. Yeah.
Do I do the whole thing?
Whole thing, yep.
Control G. Oh. There.
Yeah, and Control G. Perfect. And then do the same thing for the other one.
Meow. Beautiful.
And then you can select the glues. You can do both of them at the same time. And that one, yep.
Oh.
Oh, where'd it go? Oh, you're not stuck in your glue anymore.
How dare I?
And just make it all red. Just a big brush. You don't even need to do it specific, yeah. Just big brush. Perfect.
Okay.
And then the last part we have
Alright.
to mesh is just the blush and the chin shadow. So you can select them both and auto mesh them with the outlined one that we made. It doesn't really need to be.
I don't have it on this computer.
Oh, okay, let's make it. So add outlined, and then we're gonna do 50, 50, 14. Oh, is this a psychopath nurse model? It's a vampire nurse model. I don't know about psychopath. I think she's quite cute.
I think she's cute too.
And then it's 5 and 10 and then 0.
Did you say 12?
14 again, 14 again.
14. 5,
Hmm?
10.
I think it's automatically. Oh, no, maybe it's not. So, okay, 10 and then 0. Yep. And then hit overwrite. and then use this. And it already did it, actually. So you're good.
Mm-hmm.
I know it's a bit messy, but like at the end of the day, these ones are just
They're
like
already
moving
messy.
left and right. So
Yeah.
they don't really need much specific stuff.
Yeah.
Okay, so we're gonna grab the face line, the bald line, the face skin, and the bald skin. All four of them. And make a warp deformer and call it head XY.
Head.
Or face XY, like whatever makes sense to you. You don't have to use my names.
I like it. It makes it easier to go along with you. Hello, welcome in. Oh,
Chi,
Guachi. Guachi,
welcome.
welcome, welcome.
And we're gonna make this pretty dense because the face has to morph a lot. So usually mine are anywhere between like 25 and 45 on both. So I would say just do like 35 by 35 right now. It's probably fine. And we can increase it if we need to. It doesn't need to be perfect 35, 35, but. And then in your Bezier divisions, which is the green ones, we're gonna change the second one, the height one, to 4. I changed this based on how tall my head is. So
I
like right
see
now,
that.
4 spreads it pretty evenly.
Yeah.
But like if I had a wider head or a taller head, like I might change it. And we're ready. So let's find some head references.
Excellent. I'm gonna look up some stuff.
I also have a spreadsheet of Dia's heads if you want.
Really? I would love that.
Yeah, one of my friends was taking screenshots and
Really?
then shared it with all of us. Yeah.
That's funny.
Let me grab it.
I actually might have one similar I made when studying.
Let me
Let's
see if I can
see.
find it. I don't know where I put it, to be honest. Oh, I got it. Okay. I sent it in our DM.
Wow. You're
It's,
fast.
it's pretty nice. Reference.
Oh, there's also
So,
new
not
head
perfect.
angles. Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh my gosh.
So, what you can do,
It's funny to
because you
see.
are, like, newer to Viking,
Yes.
as of this one,
Oh, I love this one. I love
yeah,
how
they make
she's
good
so
ones too.
talented.
So, what I do is I usually look up like live 2D head angles basically,
Yes.
and then I go through the videos where people show their head angles and I take screenshots so that I can reference them. But when I was new, what I used to do, and what is totally fine to do, I see a lot of riggers do it, even experienced riggers, is
Really?
you're gonna have to download whichever one you like, and they're web PNGs, so you have to get like a
Convert
PNG,
them,
but
yeah.
I've got it here for Diaz at least.
Okay.
Hold on, my program just froze. Let me reopen it.
Uh-oh.
Oh, please send.
Oh, you resent it.
Open.
Okay.
I'm trying to, but it's not wanting to. Here. There we go. So you take this and literally drag it into your window. Oh, do I have to send that to your other account actually? So you have it on the right computer?
I can do it.
Okay. And you just import it as a guide image. So you don't have to change the numbers or anything. Just hit OK. And I'm gonna teach you like how to kind of sketch out your angles using this as your reference. If you feel comfortable, like you're an artist, so you might already feel comfortable with head angles. But this is just like a technique that I recommend, I guess. This is VTuber's British aesthetic, always with a smile on your face. I'm not British. I don't know why you come in here every time with the British. I'm
That's funny.
Canadian.
Canadian. Guide image. Okay.
Yeah. And it pops into like the top left corner.
Sweet.
So you're gonna have to drag it until it's kind of like over her head. and drag the sizing so that this side angle connects with her side angle, basically. So, like, you can line up the neck area and then kind of get the head. And it's not going to be perfect. And you can change the opacity as well in the inspector window if you need. But basically, I line up, like, my X angle. So for me, it's going to be, like, here.
Oh, I'm not even watching you.
Like this.
Oopsie.
Oh, that's okay. You don't even need to. Just line it up however you think the head should look next to it. Oh, if you hold Shift and Alt, then you'll keep it in perspective. You can also have like there's like programs like Hag. You can even just use a CSP 3D model. You can do it like the second one I sent you, which is like Liquify and CSP basically.
Yeah.
But you can make your own. You can do whatever you want. Use Clip Studio's 3D model. Yeah, I think that it's a good method. Sometimes it's hard to get it adjusted to super stylized faces. Like, if you look at my VTuber model, like, I've got really big eyes. Unfortunately, I can't make the 3D model look like me.
No.
So, it's really difficult to use that method. But if I reference, like, another person who did 3D, not 3D, 2D head angles that had big eyes, then, like, that works for me. But this is just gonna be like a sketch over for you, basically, so you can line things up. So you can literally do whatever you feel comfortable with.
Yeah. Intriguing.
So you're gonna want this to be like, her neck is much thicker than this girl's neck, so I put it a little bit forward from the neck. I don't know if you're watching me now, but this is where I placed mine. Yeah. I might have pushed mine a little far. Sometimes I do that, but I just adjust it later, so.
Yeah.
Wherever feels good.
Yeah.
And then you grab your head XY. And sometimes people find it easier to turn off the eyes and the mouth and stuff.
Yeah.
So if you feel like they're distracting you, then feel free to turn off those folders in your part window and just work on the skin.
Do you ever do
I
with the
like.
eyes or no?
Pardon?
Ellie Masterclass. Hi Kumo. Hi.
I'm gonna turn them off. I think it's better
I
to
agree.
turn them off sometimes. You can also hit the arrow at the top to close everything if that's helpful for you. Like up higher, right above your mouse.
Oh.
And then you just open VTuber. Stuff's in there. And then head. Perfect. And then it should be easier from here. I usually like to reset how things are open quite often because then you don't have to scroll through so many things. So yeah, you can change the opacity basically until you feel like you can see it well, but it's not gonna overtake what you're doing. And then you change the Bezier type on your head XY, which you'll select, to smooth 3. I know last time we did this, you didn't really like smoothing on it. You liked the extra control.
Yeah.
So give it a go, because I think that this works well. And if you don't like it, then you can try out any of the other ones that you like.
Alright.
But you're basically going to drag it from the middle to start. And move them over so that they're like here.
Mine's not. Oh. Did I not put my head in there? My base skin?
And the face line. I think that's the issue. Because it's glued to your face line, so the line needs to be in there too.
Yeah.
I think it's just above the glue there.
Uh oh. Okay.
There you go. Now it should work.
Yeah. It's being a little stinker.
But yeah, you just drag it around essentially until it works. Like there's not really a magic to this. You just this is why I said it's probably a multi-part stream
Of course.
because
This is a lot of
you're just
refinement.
gonna yeah. But just use heart angle as like a guide. Again, you can be using anything as your guide. Like you could uh I've seen riggers use stuff like we're using. I've seen riggers use the hang.
Mm-hmm.
I've seen them make their own stuff. It's really just whatever you feel comfortable with. Honestly, like as an artist, if you liquefied some head angles, especially the corners for a rigger, they would love you.
That's true.
uh, so if it's you like the liquefy tool, like definitely that would be something that you could offer. Um,
That's true.
oh, you have to keyform it because I'm stupid. I'm so sorry.
That's
I was
okay.
also like literally dumb my ex, but
What
yeah,
tile
that's
or
fine.
EP today?
I would just make a new warp instead of undoing a million times. So just grab
I
everything
only
inside the warp.
actually I didn't do that much yet. See.
Okay. And make sure you keyform it. And this is going on
Head
angle
angles.
X and
Yeah.
angle Y physics. Both of them can be keyformed at once.
Oh, angle X physics or angle?
Yeah, physics. Yep.
Oh, okay. Mm.
Mine is still deformed, so I have to grab those things again. But if
I shall
yours works, then
continue.
yours works.
Mm-hmm. Rips.
Also, hi Lexi, welcome. Sorry, we're in focus
Hello.
mode.
Hi, Lexi. Hi, you goobers. Hello. How are you? Good morning. Almost afternoon here.
Oh, you can also hold shift when you move
Mm-hmm.
things like we did before.
That's what I'm
You know, make
doing.
it,
Mm-hmm.
yeah. Perfect. I don't know how much you want to spend time refining this. If you want to keep going,
I'm
or
enjoying myself.
but basically you're just gonna get your skin to a place where you like it, and know that you can always change it as well.
Mm-hmm.
So it doesn't have to be set in stone. Sometimes I like to kind of ignore where the eyes on the reference are because our eyes are going to be a different shape, a different
Mm-hmm.
size. So don't pay attention to the cheekbone so much yet until you turn your eyes back on. Because, like, her cheekbone is in reference to her eyes, right?
Mm-hmm.
So, just keep that in mind, I suppose. Um, yeah. And then if you become happy with it, then you can hit reflect, which I think we set up a hotkey for as well. It should be R on your keyboard.
Okay.
If that doesn't work, we can set up the hotkey, but yeah. And yeah, I would just leave the cheekbone out until we move the eyes over personally. I think that'll be easier, but if you feel comfortable pulling out your cheekbone,
Yeah.
then go ahead and do it. I did because I know I
Welcome
can just
in.
adjust it.
Welcome in, Zenny Dora. Hello. How how are you? Welcome into my Lapok family. Wow, wow. What a silly cat.
Mm-hmm. Looks great. You did great.
I'm trying. Let's see. Was I supposed to put the face details in the warp too?
Yeah, you can. You can do them separately. It's up to you.
What do you
If
like
you just
to?
reset to default
Mm-hmm.
and then drag them in, then they'll automatically warp with your warp for you. If you put them in before you reset to default, then they'll be off centered.
Okay.
So always reset to default. We're not even using the bang shadow, honestly. You can delete that if you like. We're gonna
Okay.
totally redo it. Sometimes I find that blush gets a little bit too
Mm-hmm.
deformed if I put it in there. So I usually leave it out, but the chin shadow is good to be in there. And the blush can be too, honestly, if you're fine with it.
What is that? Tear scrolling. Don't need that. Okay. Hello. I'm doing excellent. Very eepy today, but enjoying myself. How are you, Zendora? Wait. Yeah, no. How are you? Hello.
And if you're happy with it and you've reflected it,
I don't know yet. It's hard to say.
we can clip the shadow in as well. You just
Yeah.
select the base skin, and then in the chin shadow, you clip it. The other skin. Yeah, that one. Control C, and then paste. Perfect.
Beautiful.
Oh, I forgot that I put Hang in this file for us already,
I
actually.
yeah, but for
You want to use it?
I don't even know how to get it to work.
You have to customize it if you'd
Where
like
even
to.
is it though?
Um, it's right at the top. It's just turned off. Yeah.
Yeah, but I don't. Oh, but even if I enable it, it's not there.
Yeah, because it's turned off in the parameter as well. I have it auto turned off.
Oh,
Um, it's up to you. I mean, it takes some work to set up, but once it's set up, it's helpful. I don't think you're gonna have any issues with head angles. You're an artist. Most times, artists find this quite easy. But if you want, I can always teach it to you another time. It's
okay.
just if we don't set it up at the start of the head
Yeah,
angles, we don't use it at all
that's okay.
because it's gonna be worthless.
We don't need to use it this time.
Okay. Um, I'm gonna still adjust mine a little bit. I think I like yours a lot.
I haven't even
Oh, you're good.
I haven't even done anything yet. I feel like
Your perfectionist somehow came out and made it perfect.
no. It can be better. R? Okay. Oh.
Oh no, I forgot yours is different. You have to check what it is.
I remember
Hey,
now.
Cookie!
Hi Toki, how are you? I'm doing good, just stuck studying. I've been listening to in for a bit while doing my studies. Life 2D seems very difficult but worth it. Yes, it takes a lot of time, it would seem.
There you go. What button was that? Just so I know what to tell you next time.
A minus button.
Minus. Okay.
Uh-oh. I don't think it was supposed to do it on the Y.
No, there should be nothing on Y.
Uh-oh.
You can just select and remove it. The 3 at the top. Yeah.
Uh-oh.
Oh, you keyformed it on the wrong one. Oh, I see. Go back and copy this. So Control Shift
Yes.
C. And then go back to the one that's defaulted. On Y. Yeah. Or you can remove Y, actually. Remove it. With it at default. Not this one. Yeah. And then go there and
Oh.
Control Shift V. Oh, you did it. I don't understand that, but okay.
I don't
It worked.
understand that either. -3. Hi, Arbar. How are you doing this morning, Toki?
What do you mean -2, Arbar? -2?
Yeah, what do you mean?
-2 IQ? That's me today.
Me too.
And when you're ready, you can turn on the eyes. We'll do the eyes and the brows together.
Okay.
Doing very well. It's a German thing, the -2. Oh, I
don't
see.
know. I don't know German.
It's like a meme. Some YouTuber? Or I've seen it on YouTube at least. I don't know the meme, but people always reference the memes of Germa.
I'm gonna leave mine like this until I add the eyes for now, I think.
Okay.
Because it's hard
Germa's a
to tell.
VTuber?
He's a VTuber,
I thought
right?
that they were a man.
Yeah. How peculiar.
There we go. And the brows. Yep, perfect. And you're gonna keyform brow XY and eye XY. What is it? You don't need the mouth. Oh, you can turn on the mouth, but we don't need the mouth or nose yet.
Okay.
And so you can keyform your brow XY and your eye XY to X. Yep, perfect. And again, you can use your reference if you like. You can use your brain if you like.
My brain.
But you're gonna move these until they are in the right spot. So what I do is I move it so that the long eye, the one towards the camera, is in the correct position because that one doesn't really change perspective much. And grab your brows at the same time. Sorry. Yeah.
Well,
You want to move them
stink me,
together.
huh? I'm a stinker, huh? There we go.
Yeah.
Ah, nice.
It's okay.
Yeah.
Not the head. Yep, perfect. These two. Yep. Yep. Oh, yep. And the eye. Yep. Perfect. That was smart. Yeah. So I drag it until the eye closest to the camera is in the right spot. And then what I do, you kind of gotta hover until you get the right spot. It'll be in the center of both of them, so it's a little hard to find. So, there. Yep. And then I grab, be careful
my
when you
makeup
grab.
didn't grab.
Mhm. Your makeup is with the eye.
Huh?
Perhaps.
These makeup only. Wait a second.
I think that might be from the old eye.
Oh,
Maybe we didn't delete it
yeah.
properly. So I would select on your canvas and see where they are in your folders, because if you select them, then it will make up right there. They'll drag you to it. Do we need this? Is this inside of a warp deformer?
No,
Or
it's
no?
not. I need this one, I think.
So I would reset it to default now that you know where it is. I don't think you need this. I think this is old. I don't think we need
No,
this one.
this is part of it. See? It's the.
Oh. Okay. It must have been dragged out of the warp deformer then.
Must be
So
this one into.
it goes all the way up into your lash, brow, on the. Which one? It goes into eyeline physics.
Uh-oh.
You can just throw it up in the IXY and then it'll be in the right spot ish, and then open up your lash and get from there. So it'll be lash XY, and then the lash brow, and then it goes into makeup physics for you, yeah. No, that was the right one. Yeah. No.
Okay.
You go. Was there anything else that was wrong?
This one. Over here.
Okay.
Meow 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 meow.
It looks like your light shinies too need to go in. Those will go into the iris. But so if you go down, the other lash brow is beneath this. Yep. Sorry, I didn't know we didn't have this set up the same.
No, it's alright. Don't be sorry.
Light shiny. I think this might be for the vampire eye. No, it's not. Oh, interesting. But that's in the physics group. So I think it was just the other eye that might be incorrect. That one's in a physics group, so that's in the right spot. Maybe they're... Oh, this one. Okay, so it looks like you have a duplicate here. I don't think you... Oh, maybe we do need it. I think you just need to reorder it so that the one that's most visible is the one that's in there, and the one that's underneath almost everything is gone.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Right here?
Yes. Yep. And then the one that's in there can get deleted because I think they're just out of order in your parts window. So you only need one. You can just get rid of the other one.
Now let's see.
And then, yeah.
I don't think do I need... No, I don't need those right now.
I think those might just be left over from the other eye, to be honest. Like the one we deleted. So yeah, you can probably ignore it. If it becomes an issue, you just throw it back into a warp that exists. So I think it's fine, probably. Looks like they're all right next to each other. Yeah, these three. Okay. So yeah, as I was saying, you grab the brow and the IXY, like the parent ones, and parent means on top. And you kind of drag it so that the one eye is in the right spot, and
Yeah.
then you select on your canvas. Be careful doing this because you'll select outside your warp if you don't do it right. But just like hover over here, click, and then drag until you get half of your
Yes.
warps selected.
Okay. Wrong mouse.
Oh no. Yep. Just until you have half. And then what you do is you manipulate this. So this is just going to manipulate half, right? Enter your flower. You got a legendary. Congratulations.
Enjoy.
And you drag this one so it's roughly in place. And we're going to make edits to the lash and to the iris individually as well as the brow. So this is just the positioning. You just want it to get into the right spot. So like a left-right movement. You don't want to deform this. So you can scrunch it up as much as you think your head angle needs it to be scrunched up, basically. And obviously brows move in front of eyes and so forth, and we're going to do that. So this is really just like so they move together, and then we'll change it after. And we can clip the makeup down and everything. Like don't stress about the little details because those all come after. And it would look funny because like obviously our lashes are not deformed and stuff. So when you think it's in the right spot, though, you can mine got a little bit too crunchy in the corner there. Open that up a little more. If you need to, you can even select the two warps again so that the red bounding box comes back over it all, and select the other side halfway and kind of drag it out a little instead because like mine at least got too crunchy, so I need to stretch it out a little. You can even use like that magic wand tool and kind of fix it, your warp, that is. You just, if you want to select your stuff the way that we selected half, you always have to make sure that the red box is visible because otherwise it's not going to select. It's just going to select the green, which you can't drag in the same way. But yeah, if you're happy with the positioning, then what we can do next is move the brows forward. So you can select just the brow XY and move the whole thing forward to start with. So like shift and drag. And then I'm going to select the half with the brow that needs to move way forward and move it forward. And again, we can do deformations and stuff after, so just get your positioning correct. So it kind of looks like this. Because your brow bone is in front of your eyes, right? If you're doing it, your stream is frozen again. Yeah, I was like, wait, are you struggling? I don't know.
No. This is being a stinker. I don't know why it's doing that. Like, Discord's been
I'm not
bugged
sure.
lately.
Yeah.
It's been really stinky.
Maybe for next stream we can try something like TeamViewer.
I don't know, maybe.
It's basically like a desktop hosting site where you can like
Oh,
run it on your PC.
okay.
It should be possible at least. I know that someone I know used to use it to get their laptop onto their PC from home, like when they're in different spots. So
Mm-hmm. Intriguing. That might be a good idea.
yeah. Okay. I'll be right back while you do your
Of
brows.
course.
I just need to had a shower this morning and then my ears bothering me, so I just need to fix it. No, not yet. Later. Okay, Nico, later. Later. Okay. I'm back.
Welcome
Gonna
back.
keep the form of my brow a little. These brows are a little difficult, I'll say, because they have like a deep downturn.
Oh, I don't
So
know.
I find it harder when the brows are kind of already shaped, at least. But yeah, just get them vaguely to the right place. We can do all of like the little movements after
True.
if needed. Um, so after this, uh, you are gonna keyform the lash XY and the iris XY to X and make adjustments on that. So now we're starting to make like more fine adjustments.
Okay.
So on the eye close to the camera, I usually pull my lashes forward.
Mm-hmm.
And then on the eye far from the camera, I turn the inner
Hi, Smooth.
part of the lash inwards
Yes.
so that it kind of covers the eye. And then, yeah, just you make it look like lashes. Hi, enjoy your flower. Are you up
Enjoy your
now?
flower. Mm-hmm.
But yeah, you just deform it however you think the lashes should look, and
Okay, I'm gonna
vice
save right
versa.
here. So if I mess up, I can go back.
Working with spoof. Nice. I'll join you guys probably after if I'm not too tired. But yeah, I'm just gonna make minor adjustments to my lashes and stuff.
Mm-hmm. You should take a
Um,
nap when we're done.
we'll
Mama.
see. We'll see. I have been trying to sleep. That's the thing. I don't know. And after having another monster, I probably won't be tired. So.
Oh no. You've done this to yourself. Oh, here's a little
uh,
stinker. A hydrate. Damn it, I need more water. I'll be right back.
okay.
More water. More water for Ellie. And some rice. Oh.
Hi, chat. How are you doing? Everyone, I have a gacha flower redeem in my chat if you'd like to try a gacha luck today. It's one of my favorite things to see people get flowers, so I'd appreciate it if you did it. It's just 1 point. But it makes me really happy, and sometimes people get really mad, and somehow that makes me happy. I don't know. I think it's funny when people get ragey at the gacha. So, yeah, try your luck. Ducky, you got a rare one for your first flower? Congratulations. Best luck, wow. Smooth pulled the comments that you could pull a rare. Oh, gee, congrats on your flower as well. We only got a comment, but that's okay. There's always tomorrow. I'll be streaming every day this week if I don't pass out from exhaustion, so you can redeem it every day. Yippee! Enjoy your flowers. Mm, I'm just making minor adjustments to these eyes. Honestly, I kind of just do whatever while I'm streaming with Ellie, and then I intend to fix up the model a little bit before I sell her. But this model will be available on my V-Gen once we finish this series. And hopefully someone will buy her because I would like her to have a home. And I don't have a home for her. She's getting disowned. She needs a home. And she comes with like a whole stream package too, with like overlays and a chat box, and it's all like gothic themed and it's super cute. One day. One day someone will buy her. I know it. I've had like a few people lined up to buy her, and then somehow they all have medical emergencies and cannot anymore. It's not cursed though, I swear. I think they're just not able to pay anymore. Adopts are really hard to sell, I've learned, so that's why I stopped buying them. But now I just have so many adopts. Oh no. This is my very first adopt, which is why I bought like a bunch of stuff for her. Big mistake. Big mistake. All that money in the hole. I think I'm gonna make adjustments to my head too, but I don't want to do too much of the adjusting with Elegant gone because you might miss out.
I'm back.
Oh, welcome back.
Thank you.
I'm just adjusting my cheek now that I have eyes and stuff.
Mm-hmm.
But yeah, basically this is like your adjustment phase. So we can add the nose and mouth whenever you're ready. But I already know somewhat how the facial structure should be without that, so I'm just making some adjustments here.
Oh, I'm on the wrong keyboard. I'm being dumb.
Oh
By the
no.
way.
I think also something I did is I pulled my eye too far over, so I'm gonna fix that.
Let's see.
I think it needs to be more like this. Because we didn't really do that big of a head angle, so I think with her eyes it needs to be more like here.
Did you
Hmm.
make parameters for the irises or no?
Yeah, I did, yeah.
Okay.
Uh And so what it does basically is the far eye turns in towards the corner of the eye, and
Mm-hmm.
then the close eye kind of gets like just like slightly wider, almost
Mm-hmm.
like if she's looking towards the camera at you.
Yeah.
Um, so when I used to do head angles, I
Yeah.
used to do everything individually. So like my right eye had an XY and my left eye had an XY,
Mm-hmm.
but the problem with that is you can't actually reflect it because it's not
Oh.
going to be symmetrical on the other side. So that's why
Yeah.
now I separate them into XY parents. And then I
Ooh.
can do minor adjustments if I need to on the individual ones. But
Mm-hmm.
generally, you can get everything done this way. And I think it's a much smarter way to work because obviously, if you can reflect something, you're going to have a cleaner product in the end.
Mm-hmm.
So I recommend doing this to anyone who's rigging.
I like
I think
this
that
because
having parent XYs
yeah, you
helps
could
a lot.
never reflect before.
Yeah.
Mm-mm.
I also, you put your blush directly in there, but I didn't, so I'm gonna do my blush while I'm waiting too.
All right.
If you don't put your blush directly with your eyes, what I tend to do is move it when I move my eye and brow so that it goes to the right spot, but I didn't do that, so I'm doing it now. What's
Mm-hmm.
up, Toki?
Hi, Cookie.
Where's my stretch and hydrate redeem? No. I used to have a hydrate redeem, but then everyone raged at me because I would take a sip of Monster instead of water. So it's been removed.
You know, I do a wine rate when I drink wine. I'm a bad
A hydrate.
influence. Yeah, yeah.
A sip is a sip. I mean, you're the only one who thinks so. My whole chat rages at me.
Well,
They
that's
go,
your
go get
chat.
water, go get water.
I tell my chat, suck it. I'm drinking wine.
That's what I would say too, but they just get so mad every time, so I just got rid of it. They don't get it anymore.
Mm-mm.
But don't worry, I'm always taking a drink of my drink. So I'm very good at hydrating with Monster at least.
I love it. What if I did the base iris just for one iris? Is that okay? Or no? Because they're still connected then.
Yeah, you just can't reflect it. That's all.
But only on the two.
Yeah, if you do it on the two, you can reflect it.
Oh,
If you do it on one, you can't.
okay.
Well, you can, but it'll be backwards, right? Like
Yeah.
it's not going to be what you want it to do.
Mm-hmm.
Hell yeah! I like that redeem. I'm gonna keep that one. Get back to work, you slacker.
Get back to
I'm
work,
gonna
you
have to get
slacker.
Moochie
Mm-hmm.
uh, to do a soundbite for that one, so it's cuter. But I couldn't find a cute one when I was looking.
Oh.
Maybe I could be cute. Maybe I could make
You
my own
are
soundbite.
cute. You should do it. You're
Then
super cute.
I have to hear my voice all the time. I don't know.
I hear my voice all the
Better to hear
time by
Moochie's.
default because I have a like my microphone set up, so
Hmm.
I hear myself.
I don't know about that. I don't know about that.
You get used to it.
So this iris actually gets like a bit wide. It doesn't get thin like the other one.
What do you mean?
Oh, thank you for the follow, Bussy Liquor. I'm getting all the cursed follows today. Holy. Yeah, it gets like wider, like in the sense, it stays pretty much the same size as it was at the front, and then like a little bit wider than that.
Yeah.
At least that's my opinion. You don't have to do that, but that's how I do it.
Mm. I'm trying like something I saw. I think I want to give it some perspective, perhaps. I will try different methods. I think it's a good thing to do too. Do you make your rigs look at the camera or no?
I do usually, yeah.
Mm. I don't think my rig does, see?
No.
No. It's all preference, I suppose, and style.
Mm-hmm. But yeah, if everything you did is on a parent XY, like an overarching one, then you can just select everything and reflect it at the end as well. You don't have to do them like one by one.
Oh yeah, I'm just doing adjustments for the eye shape.
Hmm. After you're done that, we can do the nose and mouth. And I'll probably leave the inner mouth until we finish the head angles because then we can do the tongue right away too. So we'll just do like the main
Mm-hmm.
mouth like position.
I'll adjust the chin after I do the mouth. Yeah.
Okay.
What's the shame? What a name.
What?
Oh. I read that wrong. So now I'll do
Mhm.
more adjustments later. But
Okay.
what do we do next?
So we have to make warp deformers for our nose. So if you go to your
Okay.
nose folder, you're gonna make one for everything called nose XY.
Okay.
And then we're gonna also make one for just the line called line XY.
Nose XY, line XY. Hold on, give me a second.
Okay.
Boop, 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 boop. Hello?
Hi, Waffler. Welcome.
Okay, nose XY for line, shadow, lights, and then just nose, line, XY.
Thank you for the hug night. Welcome. Yeah, you're gonna do one for the whole nose, one for the line, and then do one for the shadow and light together.
Okay. Line, nose, line. Okay. Nose details.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
There we go.
Okay. And then you have to mesh them as well. So just grab the art pieces,
Mm-hmm.
go ahead and mesh them, and you can just use the outlined one.
Mm-hmm.
It'll work just fine.
Hi, Ein. How are you? Hello. Hello.
Suki, welcome. I wish you nice productive work as well if you're working today.
Do I
They
need
are
to?
another life today maker.
Hello. Wonderful. Hello. Huggies. You can do hugs. So cute.
Yeah.
Aww. Okay. Oh, I
So
need
you
to
go to
bring
your
this.
auto mesh.
Let me bring. Give me
Working
auto
and
mesh. Yes.
lurking.
Yes.
Oh, then it's frozen again.
No.
Yeah.
Hiss. It's being a stinker.
Thank you for the lurk. Have a great nap, Acid.
Nap does sound good after this. But I have things I must do. big sad. There we go.
Okay. And then I'm just gonna send this to our DM so I don't forget because I already had forgotten the name once. That is for later if it works.
Ooh. Welcome in, Big Berg. How are you doing? You take a nap, but you have work later. And you'll get good tips too, which will be great.
So we can go to the deformer window and collapse everything so that it's all like together again.
Okay.
And then we're gonna grab just the nose XY
Yeah.
and the mouth, which the mouth is not keyformed, yeah. So you rename the mouth one if you haven't got it already named to mouth XY.
Rename it?
Or no, I think yours might just be mouth X actually. Check if it's keyformed to anything by hitting this here. If you go to the parameter window
Uh-huh.
with that selected, and then hit the one with the 9 dots at the top of it. Nope, bottom in the parameter window, yeah. And then the 9 dots, there's like, yeah. See if it's keyformed to anything by hitting that. So it is. So you want to make another warp on top.
Okay. XY. Perfect.
Mm.
Mouth. XY. Okay. Create.
You just finished last progress recovery on a model. You have a lesson to use more than one backup folder. Oh no. I'm so sorry to hear that. I
No!
recently had to change my auto backup because I had it set to only accept like 200 megabytes. And I was working on a model that's like 700 megabytes. So it would like not even save one. I had to go through that too. Yeah. I didn't realize I had it set so low, but I'm working on like a 4 outfit, 4 hairstyle, million arm toggle model right now for com. And yeah, I realized that I wasn't saving any backups. I was almost screwed. Yeah. But yeah, you're gonna take the nose one and the mouth one and keyform it to mouth X.
Yeah.
Oh, thank you so much for the sub, T.
Ah! Chi, so sweet. Good job, Chi. Sub, sub, sub no Momo. Ah.
And then we're gonna again look at our reference to make sure we get it in the right spot. And just drag them with shift. Oh, our teeth are gonna get all fucky wooky. Hold on. We're gonna
How did you say it? Fucky wucky?
yeah. We're gonna have to grab the masks and put them in the mouth XY as well.
Oh, they're not in there.
No, well, mine aren't. Maybe yours are, but mine aren't.
No, they're not.
Yeah, because they're masking out the teeth and stuff. So if they don't end up in this warp, then our teeth are just gonna pop right out. So yeah,
There we go.
perfect. Now we can drag it over, and it should work at least. Oh, you have to reset to default. Sorry, your mouth is not. Oh, wait, your teeth are not in there.
Oh.
Put your teeth and all of the inner mouth folder actually.
Okay, where did that go? Open mouth. No.
It
Inner
should,
mouth.
yeah, it should be there.
Inner mouth. In.
Bottom maybe? It's maybe in bottom.
Hello! Well, thank you so much for the sub! Guachi! Guachi, thank you! Mwah! 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 Kiss for you.
Oh, inside. Right there at the bottom.
Oh, yeah,
It's
yeah,
called
yeah.
inside.
Yeah.
So everything in there needs to go inside your mouth too.
Mm-hmm.
We can again do all of the meshing for this stuff when we do the inner mouth angles and stuff. So you just want to select everything and throw it in there. Now you use the largely backup folder, separate folders for each model backup, a 2 terabyte hard drive, and Google Disk.
Oh,
Wow, that better be enough. If it's not enough, then I'm concerned for our future.
I concur.
Yeah. Okay, now it should all move together
Yay!
finally. Okay,
I never did
great.
reflect. That's fine. Okay, I'll bring my reference up to you.
Yeah.
Bang. I see, I
And
see, I
basically the
see.
same thing. So the big part of this is yeah, it looks funny. Uh one side of the mouth actually shrinks a whole lot when you do head angles. And we can adjust the thing manually later.
Can I
So
actually
honestly,
do this? Copy paste. Where'd it go? Okay. Can I crop within the program?
no.
Darn.
You could mesh it so that you could just have the one part that you want.
Oh yeah.
Like if you did that and just didn't mesh the parts you don't want.
See, that is cropping.
I suppose so.
Yeah.
And then delete the outside square. Otherwise, it's still going to be there. Mm-hmm. Perfect.
Heck yeah. Wee. There we go. That helps me.
But yeah, like I was saying, the far corner of the mouth just gets squished a lot. So for the fangs, I would adjust them later, like when we do the mouth angles.
Mm-hmm.
So allow them to get squished for now, and just make sure that you really like squish it. And then I like to put my warp deformer kind of on a diagonal. I don't know if you can see
Yeah,
mine,
I see that. Yeah.
but it leans the lips so that they actually follow the curve of the jaw. So
Mmm.
especially when you have lipstick, like this perspective I find is quite nice. And then you know what noses look like. Like I don't think you need
Yeah.
much help, but once they're in the right position, you just have to make the adjustments using the line one and the shadow one separately, basically. So the line ends up on a diagonal and the shadow ends up on the opposite diagonal, basically. And then just make sure that you're using the warp deformers in a way that makes sense. Like you're using the top XY, the parent XY, the nose XY to change the literal position, like just left and right.
Mm-hmm.
And then you're using the line one and the shadow one to change the angles of things. This
Okay.
way, things will, like when you make warps that stack like that, it just helps keep things cleaner for one, reflection, and two, when we add extended interpolation to the head,
Mm-hmm.
different things need different amounts of interpolation. And you can actually exceed the amount of interpolation allowed on a model, and it won't allow you to
Ooh.
save. The chances of that happening on this model is really low.
Uh-huh.
But it's a good habit to not just interpolate everything to like the max because you will reach it one day and you will not understand the error you're getting and you'll be like me and you'll have to go make a bunch of friends until one of them figures out what it is.
That sounds terrible. Like a bad experience. Man,
Yeah.
we got your rigging history, huh?
So just generally breaking things down like this means that you can customize it better later.
Mm-hmm.
Um yeah.
Good explanation. You're excellent at explaining things.
It
You're awesome. And it's very like engaging. I like
I want to actually make YouTube videos on
yeah.
this as well. Yeah. I'm gonna make like a little tutorial series, but I'm not sure. Like, I was looking at like merely waifus, like beginner
Mm-hmm.
tutorial series,
I got very
and I'm not
confused.
sure I can make it as like good as that. So I wasn't
Mm,
sure if it was even worth trying.
I think our way of explaining was hard for me to stay engaged because it was such a fast pace. And
Hmm.
it wasn't calm. It was very You're a lot more calm,
Yeah, she's much hyper. Yeah, I see
and
what you mean.
I could not do hyper for an explanation. It
Okay,
was
maybe I
just,
will try then.
yeah, you should, and do it your own way, because it was, you're excellent. You're excellent.
Go. Um, Once you finish your mouth, you can adjust the like chin area, like it kind of dips in underneath
Yeah,
the mouth
yeah, I'm
and
gonna
stuff like that.
do more adjustments as I go along. And this is
Yeah.
the part I've been very excited for. Let's see.
We might actually even get to Y today, because Y is much simpler even. So
Really?
yeah. The corners we
Mm,
can probably next week.
yeah, that's gonna take
But
some
yeah.
time.
Yeah,
Now that we're
corners are
on,
hard.
now that we're on head angles, I might spend some time.
Yeah, I can
Um.
make myself louder. I have actually quite a bit of room to turn myself up.
Oh.
Is that better? I might max out a little bit now, but that's as loud as I can go.
Mm-hmm.
So, okay, I'm gonna stop you. You see how you bent this warp deformer?
Yeah, I was just testing out something real quick.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I can turn myself back down a little. This is like in the middle.
I'll I'll fix it. Let's see. I was
Yeah, no
just curious how
worries.
this shape looked.
Yeah,
I'll
I
probably
think it
do this
works.
instead. Where I select uh part of it and then road.
It works in its own way, yeah. You don't even need the other warps if you're gonna do it like this, though. You
Mm.
can save some space.
Mm. I think because the nose was also uh like a very interesting shape, makes it
Hmm.
interesting for rigging. Let's see. I will probably keep it thicker because it looks better that way. Yeah. Mm-hmm. I'll still use it. Other things, I'm unsatisfied.
Do
Oh,
whatever you need to. Also, your lip seems
uh
to be left
oh.
behind.
I just noticed that. Oh no! Let's see what happened. What is not in here? That's probably because it's not in there.
So remember to reset to default so that it will move. Yeah.
Okay. There we
There
go.
we go.
I
It's looking really good.
Thank you. Yours is looking lovely.
Thank you.
If I do it and use the nose line, does that mean
Hmm.
it won't reflect? Or will it still?
It will, because it's
Okay.
an XY, like we made it like a parent. So
Okay.
it'll be like the irises where it's just like a detailed one underneath. But
Oops.
because there's not like two nose lines, right? It just has to reflect one time, which will work.
Noted.
Yeah.
I actually think I want to keep. Mm, hmm. Let's see. Ah, pardon. What are you working on? Just waiting.
Oh, yeah, just wait and
So I'm
I
sorry.
don't want to move too far. No, you're good. We're gonna do the ears next, I think.
Ooh.
Trying to think. Yeah, I think the ears.
Oh, okay, that did not work. Is there a way to copy and paste like this line uh with the art on it or no?
Uh, yeah, you could just copy both of them at the same time.
Okay. You're my dog.
Oh, I heard it that time.
Intriguing.
My music got so intense all of a sudden. I don't know
Oh,
what happened. I don't know what
that's
I'm
funny.
listening to. Appleseed by Kato.
Oh, what do you think so far?
I like it.
My interesting technique.
I like it. You can take your nose line
Mm-hmm.
even and put it underneath of the shadow, like the top one,
Oh yes.
in the parts window if you drag it.
Oh, oh. Okay.
Yeah. If you put it underneath of the shadow, then it'll like I don't know if you'll like how it looks, but it's still like there, you know? You can even turn the shadow down if you like the opacity of it,
I
but
can do that with the nose too. Oh,
yeah.
let's see.
Hello, Sculpted! Welcome back! I'm live
Hello.
again.
Hi, Scoop. Hi, Droid.
Hello!
Thank you. Thank you so much. Let's see. Ooh, yeah. Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I think that looks nice. You can pick another flower sculpted, by the way, because I'm live for the second
Ooh.
time. Oh, give me a hot second. I will be back. You can keep
Mm-hmm.
making adjustments. You need to help my dog.
Oh, yes, of course. Let me message my roommate to let him know to put the dog out. Hello, Scopton. Good job. It's important to be live constantly so I have content to enjoy. Ooh. Oh.
What are you doing? What are you doing? You gotta move.
It's good to see you again, too. Hi, Yuna. Hello. Hello. Oh, how are you? Good to see you, too, Scopton. Ah, my face. Hi, how are you, my love? Hello. Oh,
Hello, I'm back.
welcome.
It's important to be live constantly? Holy, I don't know about that. You're a flower, though. Thank you. Hi.
Yuna made her way here. Oh, welcome back, Momo.
Hmm.
Let's see. Wrong thing.
Nice so you can just hang out sculpted. It might be more important for me to get sleep. Unfortunately, I made the decision to have a second monster instead, so I think I might.
She's stuck
I
being
think I might be
awake.
awake.
She's stuck being awake with me. What a little stinker Momo is today. Maybe that's why you can't get sleep. Because.
My monster intake? Maybe.
Yeah.
Hi, Coral. Welcome.
Hello. Hello, Kuro.
How goes it, Ellie?
Huh?
Where's your bonk? Momo newspaper emote? No, I don't get bonks. I get love.
Yeah, I have Momo. No bonking. Or else
No bonks.
I'll bonk you the flip out of you.
If I go to bed at 8 or 9, I can reset my sleep schedule to be healthy. No,
Mm.
that's the problem. I did that last night and then I didn't sleep at all. It's too early. I'm not tired enough yet.
Mm.
I tried. I tried to go to bed early because I knew I had obligations. You're getting Muchi to make you a throw Momo emote? Oh, really?
Oh.
Muji might be good at emotes, actually. I've never seen one, but I know she's making some for
She's so good
Taylor.
with GPs.
Yeah,
Oh
and
my
she's so
god.
good at art, so
She
I
can
think it'll
do
be good.
anything.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm, mm-hmm. Uh, Pardon me.
Whenever you want to, you can make an XY deformer for your chin shadow as
Mm.
well,
Yeah.
and adjust that.
I'm gonna adjust the blush here in a moment.
Mm-hmm.
I hydrate. Thank you. I tried so hard. Huh? You got so far? Wait, I'm missing it. I'm locked in. I'm locked in. Maybe it's worth to go. Huh?
So,
Ara ara.
doctor, you had insomnia a year ago, and only
Ah.
medicine helped. Yeah,
Oh.
so I do sometimes take melatonin to like reset my sleep schedule.
Mhm.
Because it will make me like pass right out, and that works for me. Um, the problem is that last night, I didn't realize that I wasn't really gonna fall asleep until it was 1 in the morning already, and I was supposed to be up at 5 for a stream. So melatonin knocks me out for a good 8 hours. Or I would have just taken that and actually gotten some rest, but I wouldn't have woken up in time because I like don't wake up to an alarm if I take it.
Mm.
Smooth, I want to work with you. I want to work with you after.
Huh?
I don't want to sleep.
No, you need sleep. He won't work with you because you need to sleep.
No, don't
Yes.
withhold. Don't withhold the
Yes.
work.
You'll need to sleep because if you don't sleep, no more commissions for you. No
They're
more.
set to auto open. Joke's on you.
No! No! You need EPs. Woman.
That's fair, sculpted. That's fair. I wouldn't want to drop 400 things on her either, but uh, I'm really excited to see where things go. So please keep me updated. I'm really excited, actually. Also, oh,
Oops.
oh, you're gonna say undo, probably.
I'm gonna do return edit form revert to original. Oh, I
You'll
don't
have to
think.
do it on the blush.
Oh no.
Yeah, I would just undo
Wait,
because
how
that's
did
not gonna do
two?
exactly what you think.
Yeah, how
Yeah,
did two
because it
work?
doesn't do it for warps. It does it for art mesh, which is like the art itself. Maybe not. Oh
No.
no, because it's not keyformed at all. Oh, I see. You didn't keyform this probably
I
to
did
begin
not.
with.
Eggplant studies, exactly. I'm studying right now.
So what you can do is reset it to default in the middle.
Hold on, give me 1 second. I gotta.
Okay.
This my roommate is trying to ask me a question.
Okay, no worries. What are eggplant studies, Hannah? What are those? My EPs are more important than work. Hmm. I don't know. I don't know, Yuna. You wouldn't be born if I didn't do my work. Tonight I'll take 500 melatonin. I take 3 to like knock me out. 3 knocks me out for sure. Thank you for the follow, Shadow Killer. Um, I sometimes post pods if I remember. If I ever don't post it and you want it, just tell me on my Discord. I'll send the link. You can tell me there, and I'll just post it as soon as I get to my PC for it. Because I forget often.
Hello.
Hi,
I'm back.
enjoy your flower, Shadow Killer. Okay.
Back to undoing. Wait.
Yippee, Skeptin! I'm so excited for you to get rigged. That would be so fun.
I'm so excited too.
You have a model artist in mind as well? I'm gonna do fan art review, I hope you know. I'm very excited. You missed the first hour and I need to go make something to eat, so you're gonna miss some parts. Yeah, I should have remembered to post it today since you've already mentioned it, but in general, if you mention it to me during stream, I'll remember better. So just tell me that you want the VOD, I guess. Okay. Actually, might be a lo-fi girly now. Am I a
Really?
lo-fi girly?
I don't
Yeah, I'm
know.
really enjoying this.
Oh, I'm still listening to jazz. I'm jazzing it up.
Yippee. But no, guys, I'm not a cyborg, okay? I'm a bunny. I'm just a bunny. And I actually get a good amount of sleep until I just don't get sleep. And
Do you
I don't
hibernate
know,
as a bunny?
do I hibernate?
Mm.
I don't know. I think every few weeks or so I'll sleep like 12 hours randomly. So I
Ooh.
guess so. But I honestly just sleep when I need sleep, if that makes sense. And like monsters don't really give me energy because of the caffeine. It's mostly the sugar content. So I started drinking no sugar ones. So now it's just yummy drink because caffeine doesn't super affect me.
Mm.
Um, in like the I'm awake now type way.
Mm-hmm.
Um, it just is yummy, I guess. But I do notice sometimes like partially because I'm tired and partially like because of the sugar. Like there's a different kind of sugar, you know.
Mm-hmm.
Um, I sometimes will like talk faster, but I'm not
Oh.
necessarily like more awake. Like I usually drink one monster a day, and I like open it when I wake up, and then I drink it all day. So they don't really affect me in terms of like if you were like to sit down and drink a coffee in like an hour, you know, because I drink it over like my 7 hour workday usually. So I don't think that it's that bad. One, that I drink them, or two, like it's not what's keeping me awake. I think I might be stressed about my commissions opening.
I think so.
Yeah. An epic flower! Congrats, Lurker! Another sunflower today. Sunflowers are lucky.
Oh, are they?
Apparently, yeah. Someone got a legendary one today, too.
Oh.
I think she's closing her art rig at the end of the month, but when you guys aren't too backed up, you might relist one of you guys. I'm open for rigging, actually, but I don't do art, so you'd have to find your own artist.
I
But
do
I could
art.
recommend people to you.
Well,
Yeah, like Ellie.
yeah, but my commissions aren't quite open at the moment. For I had to finish up my 2 models and then some sketches, but then I might have some people who are already getting VTuber models on my list. So busy.
I'm always open for rigging for friends also. Like, I don't mind filling you in if you don't have strict deadlines. So, just so you know, even if I said that I'm closed or something, you can probably get in with me. Fluffy, I believe already has his second intake of home, maybe? Obviously some people might drop out or something, but I don't think Fluffy's gonna be available until the new year. for the most part. And then, yeah, Muchi said that she was full the other day because she has to do her Your Character Here's, and also she's got a model that she's working on and stuff. But she is quite fast, so she might open again before the end of the year. And then, yeah, Elegant just told you. And Spoof also just posted that her waitlist's open for rigging, but I don't know. She's not here, so I can't speak for her. I don't know. I think she got a ton of follows, but I'm not sure about commissions. And also, yeah, monsters are yummy. And yeah, moral of the story is choose me because I want to rig you because I'm very excited. And having someone who's excited about your design is honestly like the best situation because then like they don't get bored of it. They want to make you look the best. I don't even know what you look like yet, but in my head it's amazing because Muchi did it.
Oh. Oh.
Yeah,
Mochi did the
Muchi's doing the
art?
character design.
Oh, the
Doing the character
character
design.
design? I wanna see.
Yeah.
Oh my
I know
god.
it's not done yet. They're like in a list. Yes, Boo. I was asking about your rigging commissions. Did you fill them up? Or have you gotten more interest? Or do you have space? Someone might be asking for a general timeline, at least. They're not filled. Okay. Whoa, the caps. I wasn't sure, because I know you said you got a bunch of follows, but I wasn't sure if they translated to commissions yet. So Spoo would be available too. It's gonna be so much fun. It'll be amazing no matter what. Exactly. Exactly. But I will do fan art of you, whether you become a kid or not. I have to draw you and Arbar kissing at some point if you
Oh
get a
my
design.
god.
So no. They won a prize because they gifted me like a ton of subs one day, and I was like, I have to give you art now. And they were like, what about art of us kissing? And I was like, okay. But
Damn.
Sculpted doesn't have a design, so then they were like, well, I'll just choose someone else to kiss our bar. But if you're getting a design, then I'm gonna wait. I'm gonna wait and I'm gonna draw the two of you kissing instead.
Damn. GG.
Yeah. So
I'm all for kissing.
yeah. Hey, you should feel special also, Spook. You should feel special.
What do you think, Sensei Momo?
I love it. I think it looks like professional already.
Really?
Yeah.
Aww.
Like, this doesn't look like someone's first rig, in my opinion. I think you're doing amazing.
I'll cry. Too sweet. Of course, you're special.
But
Everyone is special artist, so yeah. Wait.
I don't know if you're thinking of the right person or not,
Yeah, I don't think
but you're
you.
right about everything.
Yeah, you were right about everything.
Never mind, Michi has time to work on it. Yeah. I'm not saying rush her. I'm just saying I'm excited. So, whenever you are happy or like vaguely happy, you can just select everything on the keyform and reflect it. Because if you did everything the way I said to, then it should be perfect. It should just reflect.
Let me see.
So on your keyform, you can actually just select everything. So in the parameter window, you right click on and then the arrow, yeah, select, and then reflect.
I'm nervous.
No, the other reflect. No. Undo.
Okay. Wait.
And then it's
Oh,
What
the
was your
minus
minus?
button. Yeah.
Yeah. You're rushing her right now in your head so she doesn't actually get frustrated. I'm rushing her in my head. Telepathically.
Okay. Ah.
Were you talking about slots too? Sculpted. Sculpted might be getting a model, but they don't even have a design yet, so no stress.
I just need to fix
No
the
stress about
nose
it.
because that one nose line.
They just were wondering which out of all of us were gonna be open.
Oh.
Yeah, the nose line.
Because
So
it's
what
right
you can
here.
do, yeah, is make a symmetrical one on the other side and reflect from that keyform.
How do I do that?
So that's at negative 23.2. So you're gonna want to make one at 23.2. And keyform it. You're just gonna want what's keyformed in that spot though. So I think it's just the second nose line. Mhm.
Oh. It's not.
You can right click on the like numbers, yeah.
There we go.
There you go. And then just hit reflect here. Sorry, the minus. I think your nose line art might have been on there too. So you might want to keyform that and reflect too.
Oh.
Didn't quite work. Try reflecting from the far side again. Like reflect on each one of them again. Just see if it wants to do it. No. It could be that our stuff is not fully symmetrical. Try do you remember the number? 1554.5, right?
Mm-hmm.
So if you go to the anywhere on the canvas, like where the model is, right click, and then go to guide, and then click add vertical line. And then go to right click again, guide, open guide settings, change the number to the middle of the canvas. You can change the color too if you like. Do something more visible if you want. Sure. Just hit X. Yep. And then go back to your thing, and then hit reflect again, so minus. And this time choose the guide.
Oh.
So
My bad. I got ahead of myself.
that's okay. Use guide. Yeah.
Okay.
As just one. Did it work?
Yeah. No.
You can do it again from the far side too. Use guide. Perfect. Did it work?
Yes.
Yay, we did it.
Oh my
Okay. Yeah, it was
god,
just a
this is
symmetry issue.
satisfying.
It might start as a PNG tuber, but you're tempted to go out all the way. I recommend starting as a PNG tuber. I always recommend that because you don't know if you like streaming yet. Unless you have been streaming, I'm not sharing.
Mm. Unless you also just wanna, like, you're not set on the design or something too. This is satisfying. I'm gonna save.
Good idea.
Oh, save your damn thing. Save your fucking file. Where's our thing in the chat?
It's been popping up every once in a while. I think it's like every half hour or something like that.
Yeah.
I think that it's always a good idea to be smart and try streaming before you invest in much of anything. But if you like your design and you want to see it move, then like okay, go for it. I don't know. I love VTubers, and I think I streamed for like 2 months before I realized that I needed one for myself, and I didn't want to go to a PNG tuber. Um, I just knew I wanted a model. So you'll be able to make your own decision. Okay, so because we're not using Hag actually is quite a big file that you import into this. So we're actually going to delete that whole folder now.
Okay.
Because it's in the way and like we're not using it. So you can just go ahead and delete it. Oh, my roommate's home. Give me one moment
No, take your
to
time.
discuss with him.
Eh? Eh. Yes. Delete. Yippee. Who were you talking about slots to? Oh, he's been working hard. It's so cute. Hey, what happened? Me? For art? What do you mean? Like a model commission? You can DM me if you have a question. Yeah. Cause I'm not I won't say public because if they're a potential client for my art slot, yeah, just depends, you know. I might getting okay. I have been working hard. Yeah. That's crazy. Spruce already. I felt special. Oh, okay. Sorry, I've been so locked in. I want to get these head angles right. Let's see.
Okay. I'm here. How are you feeling? Are you feeling like you could do Y, or do you think
Let's
you're
do
done?
some Y.
Okay. Y is actually pretty simple. We're gonna select all the same things that we have on X.
Okay.
So you go to the keyform.
Do you think this looks better on this side or on this
Okay.
side?
I like this side more. The one to the left.
This one?
Yeah.
Okay. Could always do more adjusting.
Yeah.
Let's see. Later though. Okay.
So we'll just leave the ears for now because I kind of want to do the ear physics before we do the ear XY.
Okay. So time to create a parameter.
No, we're gonna actually select everything on X using the arrow and then select. And then we're gonna keyform it all into Y.
Yeah.
3 dots. And then we can start with the head again. You don't really need to turn everything off for this. It's basically just going to move downwards and change perspective slightly. So if your head moves down, your forehead gets wider and your chin gets smaller.
Is the negative one down? Negative 30, I mean?
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. Is there like a pinch corners, like a horizontal thing? Or no?
You can open the temporary warp and do
Did you
it that
make a
way.
warp? Well, wait, you didn't. You just selected the head X. Okay.
Yep. Just using the same one. You can use your temporary warp button. I think it might be on 0 on your numpad. I forget.
I think it was.
Oh, you probably don't have that anymore because you're on the laptop. Huh?
No, it was like a Control D, no?
I'm not sure.
What do you have yours
Enjoy
set
your
up
flowers
as?
now.
Oh, mine was the
On
pot.
zero, my
Okay, I found it.
numpad.
It was the eagle.
Okay. And then change in the to the arrow, yep. And then in the tool details, you can change this to the free transform.
Oh
And
my
that'll be similar to
god.
what you're looking for.
You're a goddess. Thank you.
Mm. Enjoy your flowers, Neil. Also sculpted, that's good to know. Yeah, I think if you like streaming, then yeah, you can definitely go for it. It's not going to be a wasted investment as long as you want to stream and like it. But obviously, I'm biased as someone who could be involved in that project. So please make your own decisions too.
Oh.
It's okay. The green won't move with it until you like reset the parameter or close out of it. Just worry about where the actual stuff is inside of it.
Hmm. Do you move your chin down more?
Yeah, mine is like overlapping my necklace,
Okay.
kind of. If you're doing perspective like this, there's actually a oh, you are on perspective. Oh,
Hey, hey,
okay.
hey, hey.
Nice.
Hey, 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 hey.
Money is never wasted when it comes to art. You're always much more willing to part with money when you know it goes to good people. Aww.
It's hard to determine what you want to do because I've not done this yet.
Hmm.
And
I
and
kind of
oh.
use a different method. So I use
Mm.
my brush because I'm very comfortable with my brush. And I make it like kind of the size of the head. And I just pull downwards. And then I pull outwards on one side. And I actually use the Control Q menu that
Mm.
we used before to make it symmetrical. So I really only focus on one side here.
Mhm.
And then I go like this. And so like my cheeks are a little far out because you can very clearly see the deformation. So I'm gonna push them in more. And then I'm gonna reflect it again. And that's kind of what I do. Uh, until I like it. But you're welcome to use whatever method feels comfortable for you, obviously.
Yeah.
Just when you turn your head upwards, it's the opposite, right? The chin comes
Mhm.
out and the forehead goes in. Other than that, I mean that's pretty much why the perspective part kind of comes in with the rest of the head. Moving like the eyes and stuff. I often pull it out too far the first time, so I have to push it back in. I like to give it some cheek as well, like kind of like how we have on the X. But
Oh
some people don't
yeah.
do that. It's really up to you.
I probably had to like do the eyes first. Can I like take the face then and then do the same thing?
Yep.
Let's see.
You can do all the face stuff at once, even if you want.
Oh, should I create a deformer first though?
No, you should be good to use the XYs. If you use the same ones, then it's easier to mix for the corners later. It's called synthesize.
Oh, okay. Wait, so uh I meant to like move them all at once. Shouldn't I use the one warp deformer?
No,
Oh.
because they already are one warp deformer. Like they already exist as one, so they don't really need to have another one. Hi, waifu guy, welcome.
Hello.
He hasn't given up.
No, he has not. Hmm.
By the way, do you remember the name of the character Michi compared yours to? You haven't actually looked around and checked others. Might be fun to see if it's anything like what you have in your mind. No, I don't even remember her doing that, to be honest with you. I'm sorry.
I'm laughing at mine. She looks like a mega mind right now.
She is a bit mega mindy, yeah.
Oh no. You know
You
what?
asked and she should have named. Just can't remember. I'm sorry.
Time to redo. I did not like that. Mm.
You could DM her and ask. She's probably still awake. If you want, or if you have DMs with her already, you could ask. I don't think she'd mind. Okay,
Uh-oh.
no worries. Oh yeah, so you need to go to manual setting
Yeah.
and change the number. Yeah. Usually I make sure that my files are symmetrical before I start,
Mm-hmm.
but did not. Something else I like to do is adjust like my upper lash line and my
Yeah.
um lower lash line to kind of like put over the eyes and widen.
Mm.
And then the iris warp that we made, I also adjust it so the eyes look down a little bit and look up a
Oh.
little bit.
Mm-hmm.
I think I might have been Kusua. I don't know that name. That's probably why I wouldn't remember. Let me look this up.
I don't know.
Oh, it's a VTuber. This is not how I see my brain either. Let me see if I can scroll Pinterest and see. Oh, I recognize the name. Oh, huh. Let me see. Kind of envision you. I don't know if this is exactly it. Here. Let me take a screenshot of this. Maybe not these colors, but kind of. Oh, it doesn't want to let me have this picture. Give me this picture. It won't let me save it either. Hello.
Huh.
Valid image.
It's
Oh, there we
really
go.
stinkier.
Kind of like this. I don't know. Very like regal, but almost more artsy than this, if that makes sense. Maybe longer hair as well, and not these colors. I see like red or blue, orange maybe, like something with color. But kind of like, I don't know, like a painter. Like I see you like very artsy. I don't know if that makes any sense.
The sculpted?
Yeah, sculpted. Maybe even a bit like this one too. Like, I don't know. I like how this is like sneaker but also regal. I think this is a girl, but um kind of androgynous. Um and like, oh, I think this might be AI, so apologies. But see this hairstyle? I see you with something like this, like a short long hairstyle. Kind of like that. Um Oh, you know, this one's pretty good. This one here. This everything on Pinterest is AI these days. Apologies if anyone recognizes this for AI, but
I
kind of
don't.
like this, to be honest. With maybe not gears, but like there's like a something in my brain that goes like, oh yeah, like it would be like you'd have an element, and the element would be like a main feature. I don't know if that makes any sense. I don't know what it is yet, but remember how you were like, oh, I was thinking of having like an arm, like a prosthetic arm, like that vibe comes through very strongly for me. And I think just like a casual but elevated outfit, and then yeah, like the long short hair, I think is very very you in my head. Yeah, almost yeah, almost like that. I think in my head at least. But probably more mature than those photos. Like those are kind of femboyish. I'm still scrolling. I see like vague resemblances of you in some stuff, but yeah, I don't know. Something like that is just what's in my head. This one maybe even too, a little bit. Yeah. You see how it's just like it's normal clothing, but like somehow it's more? I really like that. Yeah. And I could see having like a bird or um something. You definitely have like a something. I don't know. Something Scandinavian direction. Hmm. I can see a bird like that. I don't know, I just can see with like a bird. Definitely should have 2 ravens. That would be cool.
I love you too, Toki. Sorry.
Send me the Pura file. Yes, please. I want to see. Just be careful because you have a warp selected that's not actually keyformed to anything.
Oh, I thought I was, or no?
The top lipstick one is. It actually doesn't even have anything inside of it. You have to add the stuff back, but yeah. Thank you so much for the follow, Pyroseki. Oh. I'm gonna check it out later in case it accidentally pops up on my main monitor.
What is it?
Yeah, I would let you know though. Oh, character reference file
Ooh.
for their OC.
Ooh.
Yeah.
Me like.
The sheet doesn't include a prosthetic arm though. You weren't able to find something you were in love with, so you left it out. I see.
How are your head angles going?
I'm ready to be
Oh,
done with the head angles. Yeah.
I'm sorry. Can I see
No, you're
yours?
good.
I
Yeah,
love to
yeah.
see yours. It's
This
getting locked
way
in.
down.
Oh my
That
god.
and then up is like this.
Oh, you're so good. Oh my god.
I'm just doing really simple ones, but thank you.
Mm-hmm. I don't know what I'm doing. I'm just feeling it, you know? Work on my
Yeah.
down head angle. If you want, we can. What would the next steps be? I'll probably keep at this for
Corners.
corners. Oh, it would
Mm-hmm.
probably
We'll
take
probably do
me a
corners
bit.
next time.
Okay. Whatever you would like to do, I'll probably keep working on this for a bit. Because I've never
Okay.
done head down angles before.
You can also look. The deer reference doesn't have an up ankle, but it does have a down angle. You could look at that too.
Oh, true. I think it's more just like about getting it right, you know?
Mm-hmm.
For the. My perfectionism comes out.
Yeah.
Let's see. Oh, yeah, I see that. It's pretty settled too.
I like watching you cook.
You
It's
like
very
what?
interesting to see how like other people's brains work while they do this stuff.
Oh, yeah? And I'm very
Mm-hmm.
new to this, so it's. Uh oh.
It's not top lipstick. Uh,
Yeah.
it, if you want to fix it now, you can, so it stops doing that. You just have
Mm-hmm.
to put your top lipstick stuff inside of no, not even keyform it. It needs to go inside of the mouth XY, and then your lip stuff needs to go inside of it as well, like your top lip. I don't know when it got pulled out by mistake. Sometimes when it lags, things get dragged around.
That's true. Let's see. It's not in there now. Uh.
No, no, it's at the bottom there. It's
Oh, I see
underneath
that.
mouth X. Yep.
Okay.
Thank you for the playlist. We'll probably play around for a little bit this week when you get stuck in Blender. You're welcome. Yeah, I forgot to actually send you a model to work on. There's a few. If you're doing the free version, it needs to be small enough that it fits, and I think that they limited the free version even more than it used to be. So I'm not sure what fits anymore. Are you planning to pay for Live 2D? Do I remember the price? You can pay for a year. You can pay for months at a time. The year one, I think, is like 100 and something, but a month I think is only like 12 something.
Or if someone has a student email that you know, you can get them to use it, and then you get a discount for 3 years. It's like $60 USD.
Yeah, that's the best deal that they have is the student one. If you've got a
That's what I
student
did.
email.
Yeah, I recommend doing that.
Yeah, it's a subscription. Yep, yep. Um, let me see. This is a $7 one, but the art's super cute. Uh, maybe that one. Um, would be nice if you like the art style. It's split a little complicatedly, because it's got like a painterly style, so there's some like blurred edges to it that is sometimes hard for new people to work with. Um, but if you join the Live 2D Discord, they actually have a whole thread full of free models or cheap models that you can work on.
The hell happened here?
Oh, I don't know. You have to open up the window, I
Oh,
think.
it was. I
Like
don't
you're
know. It's
trying
okay.
to use the reflect, right? So
No,
that's
no, I'm not actually. It
oh
was just undoing because it was being weird.
oh.
No, it's better. Sorry, I just had to undo.
Kind of like the painterly style. It's very classy. Yeah. And then she also lets you like post it and like use it in your portfolio if you like go forward with stuff seriously. So it's a good one to use, I think. And chibis are generally easier than like full bodies too. So yeah. There is another chibi I was looking for that one of my friends made, but I can't find it for the life of me. I don't know where they have it posted these days. So let me check my Ko-Fi because I know I got it like when it first got released on there and see if they still have it up there. I know they put it on VGen recently, but I tried searching there also and I couldn't find it. So let me just scroll. Wherever. It's definitely one of the first things I ever got on Ko-Fi.
What was it?
It's a VTuber model PSD that one of my friends
Mm.
made.
Mm.
Hmm. I went back as far as. Oh, wait, I found it. Okay. let me go here. You almost forgot tracking. Pretty much iPhone or go home. Yeah. I mean, no is the correct answer, but yes is my answer. This is the other one. It's free. It's much simpler, but it's very cute. You can use an iPad as well. I forget which generation of iPad and up though. You can also use webcams. iPhone is the best tracking you can get for VTubers at the moment. Android is the worst, and webcam is in the middle. So, but like iPhone is like significantly better than its competitors. So, yeah. But you can use iPads if you already have one. Yeah. But you can use the iPhone 10 and up, basically. So you can just get like a used one for like $200 or something, you know? It doesn't even need to be workable. Like you don't need a working screen. You just need the camera not to be cracked, basically. So you can go as cheap as you want as long as it's the 10 or up. The only difference in tracking happened from iPhone 15, where they slightly increased the face tracking capabilities. It's almost not noticeable. Um, and yeah, so honestly, like I use an 11 still, and it's perfectly fine. Actually, VBridger doesn't only take iPhone now; it also can use webcams. But webcam doesn't have all of the parameters yet. I don't even know. I've never heard someone use a DSLR camera, but my guess is you'd want like a sort of webcam with an autofocus if you were going to use a webcam, but I don't know. I've never heard someone try that method before. Could have been your lighting. There could have been a lot of stuff, to be honest, that messed with it, but yeah, iPhone's the best. Yeah, exactly. I actually have like a day phone that's an Android because I prefer it, and then I just have literally an iPhone at my desk all the time. Yeah, it doesn't track all the parameters with the webcam. You're still missing out, I think, on two of them or three of them. But it does work. And you can also use the art. I think it's the RTX graphics cards, and that's also improved tracking if you're just using webcam. Not Bridger, but like in VTube Studio itself. There's a certain graphics card that is also has some enhanced tracking.
might just leave it. Wait, one more thing. I want to do one more thing.
Don't think you're ever leaving Android. You love your phone flow too much. You'd appreciate being able to cheaply replace parts without needing a repair shop. I used to have like a one phone. That brand is. I really liked it for like it was basically the same thing all Androids have, but it was like significantly cheaper because they use like different parts or something. So I assume it's a brand like that or something. The NVIDIA camera enhancement helps a lot for webcam tracking. Oh, that's what it is. Yeah, NVIDIA. But yeah, I think that if you're investing in a model, there's no reason not to invest in like a refurbished iPhone or an old iPhone, um, because it's only gonna enhance things. Like there's no reason not to, especially if you're spending like thousands of dollars at some point. You know, like there's a point where like you're getting like a budget model, right? And like an iPhone is comparable in price. And then there's you're spending $1,000 on art, $1,000 on a rig, and like what is $200 in an iPhone, right? Yeah, I'm proud of this speech. Yeah, this is Smooth speech actually. This is what Smooth always says. He says, if someone's paying my prices, then I don't understand why they wouldn't just pay for an iPhone too. Because
Like Smoosh. He's funny.
yeah. Yeah, so I highly recommend just getting one. It is true. Like, there's definitely like that price point, right? Where like maybe it's not worth it for you to also buy the iPhone. Maybe you can't afford to. That's why you're going for budget art, budget rig. But to me, it doesn't sound like that's what you're doing. Um, and honestly, even if you were, like, I will always recommend the iPhone tracking over anything else. Like, it is just significantly better. Um, VBridger changes the game, to be honest. Like, I honestly don't even like accepting commissions if they're not gonna have VBridger because the mouth tracking just makes my rig and my work look way better, right? So, why would I want to accept a commission that's not gonna let me shine, you know? Like, a webcam mouths are just bleh. They're gross. There is ways to like make them look nice. Like Spoof is very, very good at them. She adds like physics to the mouth and like made the lips all jumpy and stuff. But I've never made a mouth that nice for a webcam, so I would prefer to just do VBridger, which I know and I love. Sometimes I also will make a warp over top of everything and I color it like squish XY. And then I do like a little squish motion. So, just like if I want to like move like a little bit everywhere. But it looks like you kind of did that with just half of it, so that works too.
You talking to me?
Yeah.
Oh, I thought you were talking to Sculpted.
No. Except
What did
you.
I do? What did I mess up?
You did exactly what I was saying. No, no, no. I was just
Oh.
saying sometimes when I make these adjustments, like the over arc ones,
Mm-hmm.
I make a new warp for that. But you did it fine the way you did it too.
Oh, okay. I think I'm ready to continue. Sorry, I got so in the zone. I was getting
That's
into it.
okay.
I have been
Um,
mesmerized. I don't
I
know.
was.
Oh.
I think though we should save corners for
Of
next
course.
stream if that's
Of
okay.
course. No, that's fine with me. It's been almost 4
A good amount
hours.
of time. Yeah, yeah. Heads do take a long time, so like I don't really think that this was bad by any means. Like I spend days sometimes on heads. Like you saw me with Kabibi, like when it matters, like you really put in the
Mm-hmm.
time. So um
I'm excited.
Yeah, I think it's looking really good.
Thank you, Spur. Thank you so much. Uh-oh.
That's amazing, by the way, Sculpted. I think that piloting the bottle is also super, super important. So I'm very happy that you plan to fine tune it. And also, most riggers, all of my friends who are riggers at least, will fine tune it with you. So you don't have to go through that alone. I think that a good rigger will do that with you. And teach you like what things mean so you know how to do it yourself and what not to touch.
Huh? I should have been
Loving it?
listening. I'm having fun, yeah.
Okay, good.
We
We'll
should wrap
do the
up.
corners next time. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
And maybe hair even, depending on how long the corners take.
I
Yeah.
know. Corners are probably gonna take a while.
Probably, yeah. It might just be next
Probably.
stream.
Yeah. I don't know.
Yeah. Alright.
I think that's the
Uh,
most fun part so far.
aw, I'm glad. I'm surprised you didn't say eyes. I think that most people really enjoy eyes.
Eyes were stressful for me.
Oh,
I didn't want to mess it up. I don't even know what my eye look like anymore.
go to the physics window. Good morning, Baka. Wait, didn't you go to sleep? Go to sleep. Go back to sleep.
Why? What do I need to do again to make it?
Blink.
Yeah.
You can attach your tracking. So that's preview, external application integration.
I can't do that right now because I'm on
Oh,
my
yeah. Okay, you can just drag it. So if you go into your IR folder, for example. Oh no, in the physics window.
Oops.
And then you can just close all of these. So right at the top, you can close it. The arrow at the top does it for you. Yep. And then IR. And IR. That's the lashes. Yep. Perfect. Here you
Oh,
go. We didn't split the physics, so it's still connected to one eye. So it will
that's still
blink both
cool
of them.
though.
Yeah.
Maybe I'll have to test it on my other PC. I'll send it over.
Yeah. You got an
Yeah.
appointment for work. Oh, I see. Have a good appointment. Good morning.
How do I set it where it automatically blinks again?
If you go to physics, no, preview, and then automatic eye blinking. It's already on, so it should be blinking. I think you just need to go to out of here. You got a mythical flower. Congratulations. You're so lucky,
Congratulations!
Matcha. Your first flower and you got a mythical? Crazy.
Wow. Okay.
Go to the hamburger menu on the parameter window. Go to settings for eye blinking and lip sync. And then select your IR and your IL. It'll be up higher than this. Up. Yeah. Down. Nope. Down. It's after the browse. So once you see browse stuff, you should be close. Higher than this. No, lower than this, sorry. There's your mouth. Okay, it's under your mouth. Go down. And then here's your brows, so it's under this. IR opens right at the bottom there. There you go. Select that, yeah. And then do the same with IL open, which is a bit further down. There you go. Right in the middle-ish. Now it's at the bottom-ish. IL open. There you go.
Okay. Ooh, let's
Blinking.
go. I'm blinking. She's blinking. She's blinking.
Looks so nice.
I'm so excited. Wow.
Good stuff.
Mm-hmm. Thank you,
I-
Sensei Momo.
You're welcome. Thank you for having me.
Thank you for
It's always
teaching me.
fun.
It's always fun.
Yeah.
I like
Don't
getting
forget to
into.
save.
Of course, I did save, but I'll save
Nice.
again. Oh my gosh.
Uh,
I think it
are you
froze.
gonna? Oh no!
That's fine.
Are you
I'll
gonna keep
switch.
streaming or are you done?
I have things I need to do. Supposed to go to the store and stuff and celebrate for the holiday, but
Okay, okay.
my
No
roommate got
worries.
called into work.
Aw, that sucks.
I know it does suck. So I'll at least take a break, but if you're gonna keep streaming, I'm gonna actually
No,
just
I'm
take a
I'm
break.
done. I'm gonna be
Oops,
done.
I
Yeah.
made myself so much bigger on your screen. I'm sorry.
That's okay. No worries.
So I'm gonna
Yeah, they
take a
got a
break and
mythical.
see, but feel free to raid someone else.
Uh, are you streaming still? You're just taking a break?
I'll take a break and then I'll decide and I'll talk to them.
Okay, I'll raid you then because I don't really feel like raiding anyone else.
Okay, I don't know what we're gonna do, so we'll see. Hee hee
That's okay,
hee.
even if you decide to end, I don't mind.
Yeah,
Thank you guys
I'll
so
raid into
much
someone
for.
else then for us.
Okay. Thank you guys so much for being here today. We had a really fun time. Hope you
Yes.
learned something or
Thank you
just
so much
enjoyed your
for
stay.
learning alongside me. Thank you so
Yeah.
much, Sculpted, for the tier one. Oh my god. Bye,
We're
Hot
actually going to
YouTuber
say
Cat.
hello. We're going to
Yeah.
raid them.
Yeah, I'll be
Thank you
here.
so much for being here, though.
Danke. Thank you for coming. Thank
Yeah.
you. I'll be AFK
Alright.
for a little bit because I really have to use the restroom.
That's okay. I'm raiding you now.
Excellent, excellent. Mwah, mwah, mwah. Hello, hello, hello. There we go. We give Momo
Yippee!
a
I'm
shout out.
raided.
And then another shout out.
Thank
Um,
you.
Please go follow Momo. She's an excellent teacher, figure, and artist, even if she doesn't want to admit it. And she's gonna go hopefully sleep, but if she doesn't, she's just gonna
No!
keep working. Because she's
I
a
have
little
chores to
stinker.
do.
Oh, I see, I see, I see, I
Yeah.
see. I see. Do. Well, I'll
But
take
thank
good
you so
care
much
of
for
them.
having me.
Thank
Thank
you for
you.
having me. Please
Bye,
enjoy.
everybody.
Goodbye, everybody. Bye, Momo. Ciao,
Bye.
ciao. Eep, boop, 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 boop. Ciao, ciao. She's gone. Hee hee. But anyways, with that, you guys, let me leave the collab real quick. So, we don't. There we go. And it's just you and me and us together, and I need to pee, so I'll be RB. Baby. Oh, I gotta pee my pants, man. No, the thing is, I had like 3 bottles of water during this session and coffee, so I really had to pee, man. I just have a small bladder or something. I don't know. Also, what the hell is going on with Twitter still? Why is it broken? What the hell is going on? My god. Sorry. Hanyo! Hanyo! Oh my gosh, you guys, you wanna see my. You guys think I'm pretty? You guys wanna see this thing I posted? Hi guys! Don't tell Momo, but yeah. What, that. My. Okay, I won't. Look at this. I stayed up late doing this last night with my 3D model. He was doing some crazy stuff, and I'm cracking. I'm cracking. I cracked this asserting T pose because it's my 3D model that's getting finished right now. So here you guys go, 3D model sneak peek. I love it so much. Imagine me being a full body dragging with that. That would be so funny. That would be hilarious. That's perfect, I know. It's a masterpiece. It's a masterpiece. Man, I felt so locked in during that. I got into it today. We'll do some yaps and art now. Yap time and art. Yap and art time. Yeah, yap, 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 yap and art. I thought you were going. No, no. I was checking. I was supposed to have a celebration today, but my friend got called into work. Oh, so I'm sad. So now it's just going to keep streaming because I need to stream more, and I haven't gotten to stream because I've been really busy with trying to finish some commissions, and it's been a bit stressful for me, but it's honestly worth it in the end because I'm very excited. I'm adding that to my reference sheet. I need my character to be built like that. Yeah. No, I'm not gonna leave yet. So, by the way, where are you from? Asking because you have a cute accent. Thank you. Is my puppy inside? I think my dog's inside. Hold on. Hold on. Give me a second. Is Mr. Oliver inside? My big dog's inside. My big dog. She's just chilling. She's just having a nice time. Do you have any guesses where I'm from? No wrong answers. Hello, Moonman. Hello. Ohayo. Ohayo. Hello. I'm very happy. Um. Dude, I want a mini fridge. You know I want a mini fridge. Japanese? No, no, no. I'm not Japanese. No, no. I sing Ohio to Mooman. I saw that. Let me get to that. Will praise you. Praise you. Toki, you are so beautiful and magnificent. And I'm so happy to have you in my life. And I miss you. I am from Europe. Yes, yes. You're getting warmer. Hotter, hotter. I also am a bal no, no, bakon no. No, no. Is it just me or does only I heard that. No, I mean I like people tell me that, and I take it as a compliment. Very sweet, very sweet. She's very cute. Good morning at 4 a.m. in Japan. Good morning. I hope you're doing just as well. Let's see, I'm trying to send this rig file to myself now. Which one is it? Uh-oh. Must be this one. Let's see. Uh-oh, this file exceeds the limit. Dang it. Dang it. Oh, man. Chicken nuggies. Let's see. I guess I'll have to upload it to Google Drive. Let's see. Do I have Edge? Maybe I can email it to myself. Email works great, right? Yeah. How many of you guys speak different languages? I speak two. And a little bit of Spanish. But not really Spanish. I'm not good at Spanish. Not as a fact. Let's see. It's super cute. It's not all the time, but I think especially when you speak Sophie, I'm getting a lot of the same vibe. I speak eight? Eight? I speak only two, but I've been meaning to learn Japanese. Me too. I'd love to learn Japanese. That would be pretty awesome. I'm not gonna lie. Love that language. So pretty. Pretty indeed. Pretty flowers. Posture check, thank you. I am sitting up straight. I just went pee, so I have to sit up straight. I need more water though soon. I should have got more water while I was standing up. To be honest. Yes sirree, yes sirree. Let's see what's going on in my Discord right now. Such an elegant display of elegance. Thank you. Thank you. Let's see, I got added. Oh, it's just a stream alert. Okay. I got added in in this Discord. Let's see what I missed while I was learning. Yippee kaye! I'd speak Danish. You wanna pull my ahoge? No, don't pull my ahoge. No, I'm not Scandinavian. No, no. It's sticking out, wanting to get pulled. No, don't pull my ahoge. No. Oh, I speak I. So no, and you don't have a German accent. No. And another hint is I don't live in Europe anymore. So, yeah. I speak Danish and English. I can understand most Swedish and Norwegian and a tiny bit of German. I'm trying. Yeah. Okay. Okay. Let's see. Boop boop. You boop my snoot. Thank you for the boops. It's been a while since I've had a boop. Look at that. Woo. Mama. Meow 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 meow. Meow. Let's see. I'm trying to look up something at the moment. Ooh. A lot of things going on. Oh my. I speak Swedish, Danish, Norwegian, Spanish, German, Italian, and English. Ah, I see. That list is. I only speak English on that list. So, you're getting warmer. But the language that is missing from that list is where I am from. Yeah. Alright. Brain rot. I'm still trying to send myself that file. I'm gonna have to go because it sounds like my friend won't get off. Let's see. Where are they? Do 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 do. Oh, they're still not there. They're still at their location. Alright. How do I send this thing to myself? Let's see. Oh, this is broken. Oh, there we go. Let's see. I'm trying to send that live 2D file. Say something in my language. I don't like being put on the spot. It's scary. If you no longer live in Europe or you're now detecting a bit of Aussie in there. No, I live in the United States now, actually. So, that's pretty funny. What happened to my computer? My laptop? I'm trying to. Let me restart. It's being a stinker. I'll say I'm French. Yeah, yeah, yeah. There we go. I might add. Boop, boop, let me ask. So, what's like. I live in America right now, right? And it's a holiday here. It's a Memorial Day. What are some things I should get at the store to celebrate? Don't they have like hot dogs and hamburgers a lot? I am French, yes. I live in the United States now. And I'll probably continue living here. Well, I have no accent here then. But I have not lived in France since 2019. So that is in a consolation. So yeah. So what are some good things? Should I get French fries? Should I do anything? What is going on with my PC? Let's see. Uh no, okay. Fries like that like girl and I want fries. Aw. Hmm. Let's see. Let me look at my nose. It's being stinky. Why is it doing this to me? You know what? Forget that. I will worry about that later. My laptop is being stinky stonkers. Stinky stonkers. Stink stonks. Ah boo boo ba boo 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 boo. Why do laptops always get so dirty too? It's like wanting me to sign in again. I don't know why. Hey vodka. Hello. Hello. What a day. What do I even have? Oh, let's see. This is all funky junky now. Yep. Meow 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 meow. Meow 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 meow. Meow 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 meow. Meow 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 meow. Meow. Uh-oh. I don't even know who is streaming that I could raid. Ooh. Let's see. I have someone to raid. We'll wait till the ad break ends. I can keep yapping for a bit. I'm supposed to. Let's see. Oh, this is loud. Hold on. Let me turn them down. They just started streaming too, which will be perfect. And then I get to go to the store and have a nice day celebrating and petting my dogs. Yay! Petting my puppies. Take you, of course. Come on. I'm gonna get some vegan stuff because I don't like meat very much. So yeah, 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 yeah. Mama, mama, mama. What else can I show you guys? I have two golden retrievers and one husky. One husky shepherd mix. Mm-hmm, mm-hmm. Yes, sirree, yes, sirree. I have a puppy, and he's super cute, and he's a little stinker, and he's 4 months old, and he's a sweetheart, and I love him. Mm-hmm. So yeah, they're pretty great. Yeah, I love him so much. He's so cute. Love my pets. And with that, I must go hop in the shower, and we must raid now. So let's do a Alabang. Yes, yes, thank you. I can continue to learn how to rig, and so I can rig my 2.0 and other models, and do lots of other things that are very creative. Like I'm doing some 3D stuff now too, and I'm very excited to learn and do this all. So I'm excited to learn with you guys. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Momo the goat. Yeah, she is my goat. Here's the raid message, and we're gonna raid this beautiful velvet noir. I just love her. She's so beautiful and she's very spunky. And she's gonna share her story on France, which I'd love to hear. But she went to France. It sounds like so. Oh, okay. This one's intended for mature audiences. So if you're not of age, just please don't join the raid. But I'll talk to you guys hopefully maybe tomorrow. But no promises. I'm trying to get commissions done, so I need to do laundry and clothes too. But I'll see you guys soon. And then once my commissions are done, I'm gonna have a proper stream schedule because I'm trying to go art full time. And then we'll have maybe I will work on commissions on stream tomorrow because we're doing work along streams with friends, which has been nice, which keeps me more focused because I don't have to talk as much. But I love you guys. Mwah! I'll see you all later, Gators. Have a lovely day, an evening, or morning, or night. Ciao.